I guess it's going to be the rest of Fontinalia. Hopefully. We'll see. The next sequence of the story has popped up, so I guess we'll do that and then go back to fixing up the aquarium. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Pick up a few of these Kaleido catch. Harmless fish. 40 collectibles in Curio Ledger. Then just accumulating venue popularity and Elite Strike, and this is for the remainder of the patch. So we have a little bit of weapon ore to go send through. Which is nice. Let's see what happens. And make a little bit more. Yeah. Because of course I will have... I don't even know for sure whether the Traveler's Sword next patch is going to require its own weapon enhancement, separate from just going to the statues. I think I will have to spend weapon ore on that thing too, which is frightening, because it's going to be Odette's, it's going to be Traveler's Sword, gotta level Sandy still. So I wanted to level Mizuki's so that I could use her for Stellar Swirl, but I guess I might be stuck having her on Widsith until I can actually level Sunny Morning up. I mean, to be fair, using C6 Chi-Chi and Odette is probably going to be better for the Stellar Swirl team anyway than just leveling Cryo Traveler's weapon. I mean, because, you know, I don't need to level Cryo Traveler. I'm going to need to farm books for the skills and presumably an artifact set, probably the support set, but... And furthermore, the Stellar support set does not stack, so I'd need to put something like Noblesse or Tenacity on Cryo Traveler anyway instead of doubling up, or, I don't know, just a DPS set on Odette, maybe. But it'd be kind of silly given that the whole deal with Odette is that she's versatile, so giving her either the Stellar Swirl or Stellar Conduct artifacts would be kind of a waste, and not really work well for theater. I mean, among other things, it's... I think Sandy is kind of going to be Stellar Conduct oriented, at least for me, even though she's theoretically versatile, just because Stellar Swirl is not about direct reaction damage, but the damage of the little vortex bomb you create with the reaction and feel up by proccing more reactions, because it is just Eula, really. But I mean, the motion value of her beams as Stellar Swirl direct is higher than the motion value of Stellar Conduct direct, but you're getting more actual direct buffs. And you can buff Stellar Conduct damage a lot more than you can buff Stellar Swirl damage. And given that you can't trigger Stellar Swirl as Cryo on Anemo, unless you're fighting specifically an Anemo-infused Frost Knight Hera, you know, not even the Anemo Frost Knight Scions, only the Hera. Because the Geo and Anemo Frost Knight Scions don't self-infuse. The Hera does. The only two enemies that can in the game that can actually have perm Anemo Aura are the Anemo Hypostasis at base, and the Frost Knight Hera only if you actively work to infuse it with Anemo by hitting it with enough Anemo attacks. And no Lunar. Which is stupid. But since Sandy has to be an on-fielder, really, and isn't going to work as triggering Cryo Swirl herself, there are no good off-field Anemo options, really, and especially not for Stellar Swirl. The only Stellar Swirl team that really exists is Mizuki, and then 2 out of 3 of Cryo Traveler, Chi-Chi, and Odette. And then, well, either Cryo Traveler or Odette, and then either Chi-Chi or whichever out of Cryo Traveler and Odette you didn't already have. And then Sucrose is a copium option to maybe, I guess, use Reverse for extra Stellar Swirls, and also just some team EM buff. It's... I mean, presumably Danica is going to be a Stellar Scroll Animo off-fielder or something, given that Vesna is presumably going to be Animo on-field, Animo on-field for it, but we'll see. Because there just aren't good off-field Animo options, and they're gonna convince me to do something stupid like build energy recharge on Sucrose. So given that I'm going to have some Mizuki constellations, and the fact that Mizuki's... Oh... Got that already. This makes... When Stellar Soul gets added, this is going to be Stellar Soul direct damage. But really, it's just buffing Mizuki's EM at the expense of almost everything else is going to be the idea. So having Sucrose be there to just buff EM for Mizuki is probably going to be the best thing to do. It's a shame that none of her constellations do anything, arguably. Other than me getting some use out of this to spam her skill a little bit more when I was on-fielding her versus the Wolf boss last patch in Stygian. Yeah, Matching element excluding. And that means Animo and the other one, right? Just to make sure. Why does she have a catalytic converter? I'm gonna steal it and sell it for the Palladium. Oh, it doesn't affect Animo characters. Thank you, Wiki. And why does it say excluding Sucrose? She doesn't even... What? That's nonsense. Whatever. Ugh. Equal to... Yeah, it's just EM share. I mean, that's big. That's pretty big. Yeah, so obviously if Mizuki wasn't holding Sunny Morning herself, I'd put it on Sucrose instead. Though really, putting Thousand Footing Dreams would probably be the best thing. Good thing Nahida doesn't have anything to do with Dendro, at least for now. We'll see what happens. Yeah. That it. Don't really have any good... Oh, circlets or sands for Shadow Set. I'm definitely going to have to make more than a few pieces for Yai and Sandy this patch, and Sino and Rithesli are just gonna have to wait. Hello! I'm about to start Fontaine Yuri Summer back up again, but I'm just talking about how Stellar Swirl is just weird right now. And how, due to the lack of literally any good off-field Animo units, at least swirl-oriented Animo units, the only Stellar Scroll team that is going to exist next patch is 2 out of 3 of Odette, Cryo Traveler, and Chi-Chi. As long as you include at least one of Cryo Traveler and Odette to turn on Stellar Swirl. And then Mizuki on-field, and then Sucrose, just because there are no better options and she can sometimes have off-field presence and boost Mizuki's EM for her direct Stellar Scroll damage. There was a questionable leak at best. I say questionable at best because the person who claims to be leaking it was also someone who said Zebai was going to be an off-field Animo support for Varka, which, if you weren't aware, did not happen. And, you know, among other things. They said we wouldn't be getting any Stellar Scroll characters for the first few Snezhnaya patches, period. And that Valerie, Mitya, well, other than Vesna, and Danica would all be Stellar Conduct characters, which is just so taking the piss. Because, I mean, let's be honest, there's no more obviously just stellar swirl looking character than Donica. I was going to say Kalino. To be fair, there's still time for them to add Kalino as a 4-star. Am I coping? Very obviously. But I'm not going to stop yet. Never stop the cope. And then, let's see how fast they do this one. Yeah, sure. Wonder how they order these. I guess it's just whoever's... Malvika's not getting that much use. Nicole getting a lot of use. That's pleasantly surprising. Maybe not pleasantly, but it is surprising. Again, I do wonder if I would be better off. I mean, I could always test it. Running. Okay, understood. I love Yes Men. Kind of. Yeah, you die fast. You're weaker than Depth Lord. Yeah? Okay. Let's just see if we can get anything good. I just need a double crit Sands, and why do I keep getting... this could be good for Fischl. I actually can't really afford to get rid of that without thinking. It's a crit rate circlet with crit damage, and we keep those, I guess. Okay. It's... just don't have a lot of pieces to level at the moment, which is annoying. There we go. You know, I do wish, almost, that PC would have a little indicator of whether the normal attacks are available. Because on mobile, I can actually pay attention to whether normal is grayed out or not, to see whether it's time to initiate another normal one charge with Lilin. But it, for whatever reason, also being tired from the new job that I hate less than my old job, but still don't like because I don't like working a job, obviously, I've gotten worse at keeping up the rhythm of Lowen's N1C spam, for whatever reason. Okay. But as of right now, it's just, I guess I could try finding an off-piece for Chi-Chi, but I don't have a good either. She's definitely going to almost certainly need a energy to recharge weapon or Sands, at least one of the two. It's annoying. Because that means I need to figure out whether it's better off giving her a base attack weapon that is probably a Quila, and an ER Sands or an ER weapon with attack Sands. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think a fair price would be? I mean, I've actually used Siggy. There's exactly one good use for Siggy, and that is being a team healer for Fiorina Nuve teams in theater, when the choice of healers is maybe a little bit more constrained, and I can't say for sure I'm going to have someone like Baiju or Escoffier. But if I can run Nuviet and Fiorina, I can definitely run Siggy. And specifically for Kukasaur Tyrant, where it flies up high, if you use Siggy's bubble at the right time, you can have the bubble stay on the Kukasaur when it's flying up high and get a few extra hits on its Pyro Ward, which is not especially crazy, but it's nice, I guess. It's, especially since they really love putting Kukasaur Tyrant in theater because it's Hydro Application Shield and also arguably Hydro Blow Shield. Understood. Then I'll dredge up a link of the at least 2 or 3 times where I use Siggy against the Kukasaur Tyrant for a theater Stellar clear, and you can just content yourself with that. I'll at you in the clips channel on the server or something. Maybe, perhaps. There's no attack circle with... I mean, this is maybe usable, but I don't know whether I can afford to give her an ER Sands instead. Attack instead of ER, and I'm gonna maybe find myself in a prune situation where I level up something that you can't really use all that well. My goodness. I do like the fact that Chi-Chi is good, though. It's very, very funny and very, very vindicating as someone who did. I don't need to level these. It's not boosting anything other than her healing, which is already in... Well... Booster Stellar Conduct damage, maybe. It's actually a kind of capable nuke. It's genuinely not bad damage. That said, it's not like you can really build crit Chi-Chi. Especially if you're building her for Quills at C6, which is just what you want to do. But the only thing I really have to level are a few flowers and feathers here and there for, yeah, This is a decent one. So hope it doesn't roll into too much defense. Hey, it didn't roll into defense. Yeah. Getting a decent amount of double crit flowers and feathers, but I'm just not getting good. Well, when I did get a double crit goblet on Shadow, it was not as much as... that's not terrible. Gonna have to figure things out, and... Man, when are we getting Hexerai 2? Not counting Varka, Prune, Lowen, or Nicole as Hexerai 2, because they're new characters. Yeah, obviously, it's not in the spirit of the thing. Let's try to figure out what time do you have to... You can speed things up by clicking faster. If you wait till charge attack damage actually shows, you'll be a little bit too slow. I mean, but to be fair, after 6.6, it's... Can't presume I'm going to be using Lowen again anytime soon anyway, so... Other than Theater, where it doesn't really matter in the first place. Hey, this is actually quite good. Huh, okay. Let's see what happens, though I do have... That is only the second double crit feather. We have a number of double crit flowers on set. Do I? Yeah, that one. Since I got 2, that ain't great. This one is actually good. Yeah, is it Rathesli or Sino who is going to be tormented by having to use this thing? We'll see. Okay. Back to the event. Wow, that's terrible. That's also quite bad. And it... Oh... Could be okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna turn those into tenacity pieces. Till I get something, either an attack... Sans with... ER and hopefully a 4-liner for Chi-Chi, and... Maybe, hopefully... an attack circlet with ER, and maybe even flat attack. Maybe even HP substat. Because if I'm going to be using Finale of the Deep on Chi-Chi, she actually needs more HP. She needs 25k HP to max the passive. She's only got 21 or so. It's silly. Okay. Me strong boxing tenacity in 2026. Literally satanic. Okay. Are you excited for anyone in SNES? I asked you before, didn't I? You were excited for maybe getting some kind of Arle buff. What if Fodianitsa ends up being a Bond of Life Hydro support for Vape Arlecchino? I doubt that's going to happen, but it would be quite funny. Okay. I'm sorry for playing with your emotions. It will happen again. Oh, not good. No. Should probably keep that. Lack of ER is bothersome. I am not going to use the printer to make tenacity for Chi-Chi. There are some things that I just won't and can't do. I mean, am I going to have to go and just take all my no-crit goblets, no-crit damage percent goblets, and I might have to. Oh, goodness. Strong box a bunch of tenacity to try to get a good attack circlet or sands for Chi-Chi. We'll see. Well, okay. We get a little bit closer every day. I'm gonna keep strong boxing and farming for the rest of Stygian. Those we have lost. Before meeting her friend, she seems intent on resolving anomalies within herself first. Okay. It's nice that we do actually get a decent amount of weapon ore from quests, but again, I don't know how much I'm actually going to be able to boost up for... Oh, in 7.0, because again, it's Odette Sword, Mizuki Catalyst ideally for Stellar Swirl, and then depending on whether or not Traveler Sword actually requires specific leveling, then that, presumably. We'll see. Also, I accidentally triggered the dialogue that happens at the very start of things. Let me see. And Quest isn't all that... We'll see. Long quest. Long quest. Okay. Yeah. Oh, because it happens when you enter the winglet, and I was there, obviously, because I was doing... Actually, this... No, I was actually fighting Sigurd. So Androne said that if everything goes smoothly, we should be able to pinpoint the exact location of her home today. Let's head to the winglet and meet up with her. Okay. What about the Nuvia? Maybe. Let's see. Anything that... No dialogue that I missed. Last time, okay. Alright. Do wonder how much it's gonna take to, how long it's gonna take to do the quest and then do the rest of the minigame. We'll see what happens. Siggy seems to have something to tell us. Good for her. That's not my priority right now. Okay. Alright. You know, it's not like Sandy can even trigger any reactions, but... Yeah, exactly. Stupid, scuffed, no reactions other than literally pointless freeze team. To be fair, I'm pretty sure we're not going to have to actually do any fights in this without just using trial characters, but still. Okay. Where did Charlotte go? Hell. Oh wait, what? Charlotte was the last cryo 4-star. We had so much cryo in not one that I forgot that it was literally all 5 stars. Satwali, Skirk, and Esco. And we got Goen and Sandy this patch. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon. So she has to avoid Columbina. How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet? I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance. Great, we should get started then. And we just got teleported straight there. There you go. And... swimming. Why are we directly on the seafloor? It's not as if we need to be standing. Alright, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done. We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day. The echo from being underwater is fun. You sound pretty happy about that. Do I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with? The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck. Which means Columbina. Okay. And it... anticlimactic? Literally just a teleport there and a teleport back. Okay. Alright, now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. You seem quite enthusiastic about it after all. It's really coming together. Wonder what it would look like in this quest if those we have lost started. If we literally had not done anything other than the 3 creatures for the actual event quest sequence. Go to the aquarium below. What about the aquarium above? And yeah, there's stuff in here. Cool. Kind of impressive, actually. Well, I've got 2 things there, so... You know, I do wonder if she would have any dialogue. Based on if we'd actually completed the whole thing. Wiki doesn't say so, but I'm not sure they'd know. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater. Well, we did add a few more. Like it? It's fun, I guess. Nothing special. Why are you like this? Come on, it sounded like you really liked it just now. You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something? Naze? Well, yeah, and it's pretty. You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right? What do you mean, the animals are gonna get released again? After the festival, the ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropide, and this aquarium will be no more. So no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear. It's interesting that we only have one of the 2 Fairy Night Mantas. But not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste. But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother? This is her talking about herself. Hard to care about life. Well, because... Feels bad about losing her mechanic dad. Inventor creator dad. Because you still get to keep things you gain along the way, and those are things that can never be replaced. Does that make losing them even harder? Well, if you put it like that. But the happy memories you make along the way last forever. You just have to take a more glass half full perspective. Looking glass half full? It's interesting that, though it's really more names and motifs repurposed from Narcissus and Croats, there's sort of an Alice in Wonderland aspect to her character. Not to mention, everything we do here is going to be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form. I guess you could say that Columbina's ribbon makes her look a bit like a rabbit, which fits her for being from the moon, given Asian culture's associations with the rabbits in the moon. There are some people who talk about Sandrone, Alice in Wonderland on references online. That's really more just, again, Narcissus and Croats in general. Not to mention everything we do here is going to be on film, so it will still live on in some shape or form. And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind. Exactly. So it's about finding joy in the process itself. Traveler, you're back already, and oh, the real clothes are on. Outfit's gone. What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something. How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. We were avoiding you. Annoying. Oh, never mind. We can help Guillotine hide ASAP. The crew's heading over here to shoot any second. Are we going to get some sort of flashback to Sandrone explaining that she doesn't want to see Columbina? What? They should be done by now. Sorry, there was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're going to be here any minute now. Finally, that's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. It would have taken half as long as when we had snapped our equipment in two. But what kind of route is Sandy going to take to avoid her then? And oh, it's Emily and Navia. Here we go. Uh-oh, too late. Change of plans then, you'll just have to hide. Uh-oh. Hide, and where exactly am I supposed to do that? In the aquarium tanks. Oh, there's a box over there you can get in. Metal Gear Solid. How do you expect me to... Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too? Oh, for the lava. Goodness. Oh, let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up. Is this just convenient coincidence, or is Chiori in on it too? Oh, Traveler and Paimon, what are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something. Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day. No, we ran into an issue that set us back, and that Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. But still, it seems to shoot in this aquarium. Oh, that's not ideal. How long is Sandy gonna have to stay in the box then? For several reasons. Let us help them. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest. Hey, alright. That's Kario. Thanks, you too. Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot waiting. Thanks, Director Furina. Furina Kantoku. And that's, if I'm not mistaken, the term they're using for director there is literally captain of a ship. Of course, fellow artists should help each other out where we can. Agreed, well then, camera lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take. Okay, but where's the box? Okay. And... start. Oh, okay. Alright, places everyone, and 3, 2, 1, action. So the story ends like this. Gina. And when Duke St. Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption. Oh, that sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array. I was going to say, yeah, exactly. It's the only time we've actually been able to read any excerpt of the Prologue stuff, if I recall correctly, is the one book that was in Sandy's notes back in 6.3, when we were controlling Polonia. Yeah, remember when people thought that meant Sandy would be playable with Polonia? Me too. He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics, and everything else he's just an ordinary person. And that was legitimately crazy. Because with the rarer segment, we were at least still Nefer. But the fact that now they can have controllable characters directly, and quasi-playable rigs that don't lead to anything is outright insane. Maybe they will sell it back to us as a, you know, the game's second 5-star skin, which just replaces Sandrone's new robot girl, who will not be named, with Polonia, and gives her her old outfit. He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics, and everything else he's just an ordinary person. Elaine? Shh. Oh, what was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix it in post. Yeah, that hit home. Miss Yakova, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice. Not so hard, this box isn't sturdy enough for that. I'm gonna break all our gears. This is why I keep saying don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. And like humans, machines don't have a heart. Dot. A heart. Oh, and this is back to old Sandy, right? Yep. They keep using this model. I swear, I'm sure they know that there are a significant number of people who do prefer this outfit and do miss Polonia, and they are waiting to sell that back in some sense. I mean, I could honestly see Polonia being like some kind. Well, I mean, we've already got Yain Alyosha, so maybe questionable. Some kind of dedicated Sandy support. That would be fun. I mean, it is interesting that they've played around with combination ults in the context of only story with... Oh, goodness. With the big Abyss explosion you could do with, you know, Reverie pretending to be the Abyss sibling back in 6.0, and last patch 6.6, the Traveler Skara combo ult. It's like, going to keep coping and say that that's going to be some kind of, I don't know, Polonia Sandy combo ult. That's right, it's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul. What is this, Wizard of Oz? Sandy also the Tin Man? I mean, to be fair, there's some meaningful similarities between Alice in Wonderland and Wizard of Oz. I mean, the only things I can find directly comparing them are all listicle slops, so... You know, interesting article to distract me, but... People have noted that you never see Elaine's face in these flashback cutscenes, because presumably Sandrona can't fully remember it. Said my emotion module was faultless. It is, but that's not quite the same thing. Do you think I have one that hearts? I don't think so. I know so. Oh, well, there you go. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself? I mean, to be fair, the hair on the playable model is a lot more detailed. And just you making this NPC model straightforwardly playable as a costume is something that's kind of a downgrade detail-wise. Especially since the eyes are different now due to, presumably, her reawakening. I don't know. Ah, that's where you're wrong. Oh, I can't believe this, forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel me. In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years, fish swim in crystalline springs. Yakoba. It is funny how they've... Oh, goodness. Arguably tried to put Emily in any event they can whenever there's even the slightest excuse to compensate for the fact that literally for an entire year, up until they added her to the Curatorium as a guest NPC, which I have not seen it shown. That's kind of random. She literally had no in-game appearances other than her own story quest. Which was also in Sumeru, and entirely in Sumeru instead of Fontaine. Hello. I'm not sure he's here anymore. He might have, I don't know, fallen back asleep or something. But it's nice to see you. Break from Minecraft. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this for one wordless silence. And cuts. Phew, that was a long one. What do you think? I'm also just glad Lapine Pauline is showing back up. Again, if this were a game with 3 stars, she would be a great 3-star. If she makes them do another take, I'm gonna flip a lid and not just the one in this box. There were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise it was great. It's a keeper. The big thing is... Oh... You think about other games, I mean, my reference point is really just FGO. And the thing about FGO is that higher rarity characters and equipment in that game have higher costs, and you have a cost limit. So you actually cannot run a team of just 5-star characters and 5-star equipment. There literally isn't enough cost in the game to do that. You can always vent I mean, that's not a Bala-only privilege. Perfect, that means I can get out of this box. It's our turn. Oh, she can't get out of the box. Oops, huh? Uh-oh. They have been a lot more cinematic over the years, and in this event specifically. And people, again, made a lot of hay over Satoi's animations here. But, you know, again, the fact that they've had the Traveler start being voiced in a meaningful sense from 6.3 onwards, and have gotten a lot better about doing animations beyond just idols. It's exciting. I'm very excited for Stesnai's story presentation. Camera operator set up for the next scene. Oops. In this one, our protagonist cruises an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friends. So in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that. Shoot, Paimon thought there'd be a break and Sandrone could slip away. What are we gonna do now? Guess she's just gonna have to hang in there a little longer. Breakaway, Mina gambatte ne. Holy crap, it's Barbara. Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene. I like this outfit a lot. Ah, if only Charlotte was good. Okay. Alright, quiet on set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Oh, holy crap. Oh. That really sucks. Sorry to hear that. Oh, Miss Columbina. She can definitely detect Sandy. I think she would like this. Oh, nice. That's at least a step forward. Do you have an idea of what you want to study? ... exclamation mark. Quick, we should roll on this. It doesn't forage with the others or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us, she has a heart. Colombina. Happy Yuri summer. So that's that box. Wow, they even put Sandy in a gift box. What's the promotional tagline? Oceanas. Well, I mean, obviously. Oh, understandable. What have you been studying? Oh, okay. What is she doing? Cuts. You okay, Columbina? Oh, no longer in the box. Magic trick. Where did she go? Oh, yes, I just thought. It's the bureaucracy of it all. You know, every year I would have to reapply for financial aid, for example. And to be fair, that was something that mostly my parents were doing. Not me, but still, it wasn't exactly a pleasant process. Oh, nice. What kind of programming languages do you like? It's been years since I did any programming. Maybe I should have actually focused on it in retrospect. But frankly, by the time I graduated, computer science actually being a place to find jobs was kind of no longer the case anyway, at least in America, so... yeah. Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, back in middle school, actually, I did a bit of C++. I mean, mostly they teach you Python, but they actually try to teach us some basic C++, which was fun. I liked it a bit. I made a quiz game. It was a mean one. It was mostly insulting other people. You can kind of see how I am, who I am today. Maybe a little less. But The most recent thing I did programming-wise is that a few years back, one of my boys and I used Nintendo Switch Online to do some Pokemon Stadium random battles with each other. And I made a little Python program to... Because you have to manually pick the teams, and previously it had been just picking a random number from 1 to 150 or 1 to 250. And I made a little Python program that would automatically just generate, from a spreadsheet, conveniently, a full team of random 6. I mean, no worries. Oh, I mean, because I'm not rich? I mean, I'm not poor, but... I mean, my family is, to use precise terms, Marxist terms, labor aristocracy. Well, I mean, technically we're rentiers now, because we rent out the other half of our house, but... I mean, college is comically expensive in America to the point that basically nobody pays sticker price, but you do have to apply for financial aid for that. I mean, if I don't want to answer a question, I just won't answer it. You don't have to apologize or backpedal. Python's fun, but and I liked it, but again, the fact that it's so high level means that, the applications are a lot more enterprise, so to speak. I mean, as you get to C++, and the crazy thing is that a lot of video games in the early days of video games were straight up programmed in assembly, which is just one step over literal machine code, ones and zeros. My dad used Fortran, which was kind of a little bit in between a sort of low level and high level, probably kind of medium level, I'd say, when he was young, to program some basic sort of Tron light bike game clones. When he was young, using some sort of programming workbooks. Yeah. The last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again. Thanks, Furina Kantoku, but I'm fine to continue. Well, it's what we get for being American. We probably deserve it. You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Ball roll. Then we can move on to our next outdoor scene. How do you feel about the stellar upgrades, on a totally unrelated note? It's just, no matter how much you think you hate and deride Americans, you'll never be able to beat an American at doing it. Phew, we're in the clear this time. Oh, it's probably in a secondary container. False back. Absolutely suffocating. You don't even need to breathe. Actually, she does breathe on Dragonstein. So. I mean, she's honestly closer to Scar in being an artificial human more than a pure machine in some senses. You okay, Sandrone? Right as rain. That's because she can eat. She likes tea. So does Scara. I don't know if Inetha eats. I mean, she cooks, but I don't know if she can even taste test it herself. Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home. Okay. And... compared to Lunar, what do you think? I mean, I think when a lot of people talk about gimmicks, the way they do it is a little divorced from the material realities of the industry in the sense of... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's exactly it. It's people being the one guy who rolled Virginuan at the start of HSR, E6, S5, and figured I'll never have to roll for anyone again, and then immediately, because the HSR power creep is that much worse. I mean, just on a fundamental level, when I can speak in my own personal experience too, frankly, making one team, one character, one small set of characters strong and then never building or obtaining new characters again, in my experience, leads to boredom rather quickly. Because it means that the game never feels meaningfully different. I mean, in ZZZ, to be fair, the game is frankly mechanically complex enough at its baseline that fighting different enemies feels meaningfully different enough. But in this game, quite frankly, the novelty comes from playing new teams because Shill encourages you to. And it... No. I mean, FGO is interesting as a game I also play, a bit less for a number of reasons. But I do have a few characters in there that are literally through random chance and getting doubles, and in one case, literally a triple. Pretty heavily invested on an individual level that I use to brute force things. But I won't lie when I say that it kind of makes the game a bit less interesting than it would otherwise be. Because it means that fights are a lot more similar to each other than they would always otherwise be, feel a lot more similar to each other than it would otherwise be. Yeah. But at the very same time, you can pretty consistently clear if you focus on horizontal investment instead of vertical. I mean, it's just... instead of getting one character C6 or 5, you get 6 or 7, characters at C0, and then maybe a few weapons here and there. I will say that Stygian Fearless, unless you have very good artifacts or are willing to reset 100 plus times, honestly requires C0 or 1 more than full C0. But regardless, Theater and Abyss are not that. And it's not like Stygian Fearless has any specific Primogen reward that stops it hard for a reason, but the main thing is that, and I think this is what you're saying you would prefer, but I don't think that's, you say that, but I don't think you would like what it would look like in practice. That said, you do play Star Rail, so maybe you do accept it. Sadly. But the alternative to specific Shill gimmicks, I accidentally did, and I apologized. I caught myself midway through, and I felt bad. But the alternative to specific Shill isn't no power creep, it's power creep that's purely numerical. And even crazy levels of investment would eventually get outpaced by that. And at that point, you're even more behind than you otherwise would be. The thing about Stellar is that Cryo Travel activates all of the Stellar reactions. You get them for free. And with the Witch's Revelation buffs, unless you, and honestly, I think you probably did, I don't know. But unless you specifically invested in and only in a character who didn't get buffed by Witch's Revelation, you've probably got at least one character here and there who got stellar buffs and can work with... Well, the thing about Sandy that you probably don't know is that Sandy literally activates all the stellar reactions too. Or at the very least... And it's weird because no one expected that, because if she was going to work for Stellar Swirl, why did they only add Stellar Conduct this patch? But when they add Stellar Swirl next patch, she's going to activate Stellar Swirl too, and have the ability to deal direct Stellar Swirl damage with her beams and such as direct Stellar Conduct. If you just want to invest in one team, the best option is frankly probably to, oh goodness, Sandy and Odette, because they're kind of agnostic. That said, on-field Cryo for Stellar Swirl was kind of silly because there's no good off-field Animo. Stellar Swirl right now is literally 2 out of 3 of Odette, Cryo Traveler, and Chi-Chi. And at least one of those slots is either Odette or Cryo Traveler because Chi-Chi can't turn on Stellar. And then Mizuki and Sucrose. Yeah. People were thinking that maybe we'd get both Cryo and whatever the other element was on-field and off-field for every single Stellar reaction. But the way they did it ended up making more sense in the end, which is just Odette is basically Stellar Columbina. If they add Stellar Rongrass, presumably she'll activate that too and work for that too. But Sandrone is basically Stellar Varka, as funny as that is to say. Well, it's interesting, because Stellar Swirl is weird. Because Stellar Conduct deals no direct damage on its own. Its primary purpose is buffing Cryo, Electro, and direct Stellar Conduct damage. And the motion value for Sandy's beams and her chair shot, when you're activating Stellar Swirl and converting her to Stellar Swirl, it's actually got a higher base motion value than the Stellar Conduct to compensate for the fact that you're not getting a buff to its damage from triggering Stellar Swirl as you are with Stellar Conduct. And again, it's kind of questionable because unless we get good Stellar Swirl off-field Animo, which presumably is going to be Donica, we got a very questionable week saying Donica was going to be Stellar Conduct, which, I mean, are you kidding? She's not going to be Stellar Conduct. She's green. But, effectively, I mean, she'll work for Stellar Swirl. She's basically Stellar Varka. Odette is going to be Stellar Bina, based on what we can see. The interesting thing about Odette is that her burst actually isn't even worth using, which means you can use her as a cryo battery, because her particle gen is front-loaded, for Yai or Sandy or someone. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Red should be around here. Give me some space, I'll activate the water insulating mechanism. Yeah. I mean, if you just want one team versus Stellar, the choice is, frankly, presumably, Sandy, Odette, and then maybe some off-fielders here and there. I mean, if you have Yai, that's Yai for Stellar Conduct. I mean, the big thing about it is that Yai C1 is definitely staying. Base Yai at C0 is probably going to be a little worse than Meteor, Valerie, or whoever the dedicated Electro off-fielder ends up being. But C1 Yai gives a pretty wild amount. She gives 50% direct Stellar Conduct damage bonus to the team, which is tough to beat. Yeah. I think a lot of it is maybe going to depend on how Vesna ends up shaking out, maybe. The what? Well, to be fair, unless you already have Sandy, you would have to wait for Rewind. The big thing is just, there are going to be a lot more options for engaging with Stellar, because they don't seem to have a secondary gimmick for the region, because 6.0 was you had Lunar and you had Hex. From what we can tell, at least right now, other than maybe potentially Leeway faction buffs, it's just lots and lots and lots and lots of Stellar. And given that there are separate artifacts for on-field DPS, well, for DPS, Stellar Swirl, and Stellar Conduct, it looks like they're trying to fill up the artifact set quota for the patch with just Stellar. Presumably, and, as opposed to having exactly one on-field Lunar DPS set. I mean, arguably, I guess, Albeit for off-field DPS, but the fact that they've incorporated one older character buffs into Stellar, and also are just going to presumably have a lot more characters for Stellar, is going to make it a lot healthier. In terms of one, having lateral power creep instead of vertical power creep, or, just mechanics show instead of pure numerical power creep, even though the numbers are going to go up a bit. At least those numbers are including older characters who are getting buffed. You have your Yai Bitcoin, your Rithesli and Simon Bitcoin. But, oh goodness. I mean, one of the things that made Lunar so unpleasant for people who weren't me was that there was literally only one team, only one on-fielder and off-fielder for each Lunar reaction, and the show got so specific to the point that if you couldn't make the one team, it was almost worth not even engaging at all. And I mean, just in general, because of theater, unless you can afford to invest somewhat equally in pretty much every character you're rolling for, you're always better getting a new character instead of getting a weapon or getting a constellation, if you have to make a choice between those two. Unless you're literally thinking from the perspective of, I don't want to have to build new characters. I would rather just get them a constellation so I can click one button to buff them and not think about what I'm farming for. Which is legitimate, but that's not... I mean, this is kind of my one game, so... Elaine, much like Renee, predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come. And activate the water insulating mechanism. Right, the silt has been cleared away. Interesting. And this is Hidden Dwelling. Oh, they added a new map for this. Interesting. I've gone around mining in Fontaine, and I still have not stumbled upon. I don't remember exactly where it was. Go active mechanism for sluice gate. Will fill the empty middle chamber with water. The little chamber that got added for Corinne's story quest. He won't, because he just buffs direct. He still just buffs normal damage percent when he triggers Stellar Swirl. They added Stellar Swirl as a tag to his kit so that his passive still turn on when he triggers Stellar Swirl, but he has no special interaction. It's really just the Cryo Shred from VV, which isn't even directly part of his kit. Understood. What kind of burger? Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Second sluice gate. Wow. It's underneath this airship, more or less. It's directly underneath that airship. Wow. Alright, now turn the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again. I wonder if we can revisit this afterwards. I don't know. And here we are. Wow. And it fills the water back up first, and then okay. Well, I guess, but I mean, we literally know how Kaze has been tweaked in next patch because of beta. So I'd rather not feed you a false line of information. Hidden Dwelling, heroines lived at Wayne, Guillotine, Sandrone, and Polonia. Amid flourishing flowers and grasses, always quiet and at peace. Time passes gently through this place, bearing witness to everything that unfolded within this home. I mean, he'll work in the sense of if you have someone to trigger a crowd to activate Stellar Swirl, he'll be able to. Oh, and it's. Oh. The Anapausis is. Oh. Was based on this house. Oh, that makes an uncomfortable amount of sense. And also allowed them to just reuse the map. How convenient. But it's the same exact thing. More or less. Which is? Is it good news or bad news? Is it even news? Here we are. So this is where you used to live. It's beautiful. There's even a garden. Got the pergola here, but this little platform is not in the Anapausis. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? I mean, the big thing is seeing if the university will give you special accommodations now. Make it work for you. If the weather was nice, I would take Elaine out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to watch a rescue mission. Those sound like happy memories. Fair. Happy, I suppose they were, uneventful but pleasant. Repetitive but peaceful, it was like living in a world where time didn't exist. Like the Anapausis. Of course, that was all just an illusion. This still awaits all of us at the end. I mean, it's interesting that we can go back to the Anapausis. I mean, it is a physical place that is retroactively meant to be a copy of this one. No worries, enjoy your burger. ... Alright, enough standing around, let's head inside. Naka ni hairimashou. Enter the hidden dwelling. Oh, you can cut down all the grass. That's crazy. Oh, not these flowers, but these grasses. Huh. Oh, that's fun. Since it's a claymore attack, her beams can be used to cut grass. Well, the projectiles, not the beams. Yeah, the individual little projectiles can be used to cut. The beams cannot. Interesting. Okay. Desecrate your own old home. It's interesting that there's a teleport and an icon for this place. Hello, nice to see you. This is Sandy's old house, which is pretty much identical to the funny house from the Fontaine World Quests, which of course is, implying that that house was actually a copy of this place, the real one. And where is this light coming from? There's no place it could actually be coming from. It's literally right above us is an airship. Yeah, but they added a gear icon to allow it to have a teleport without adding a new teleport waypoint, because, I mean, this is gated behind the Sandy quasi-story quest anyway. And it's an Narcissenkreuz theme. If this place is exactly how I left it, nothing has changed. Alright, Sandrona, I have something to give back to you. Oh, your diary, right? Oh, what is it? Your notebook. And so this wouldn't show if we hadn't actually picked up her notebook after 6.3, right? Well, the wiki does not actually mention any dialogue based on whether or not we have the notebook. But I can't imagine we'd be able to give it back if we hadn't picked it up, because picking it up is optional. You have to go back to the flagship. What is it, your notebook? I mean, it is kind of a maid outfit. It's honestly more of a doll outfit than a maid outfit. How'd you get it? Or Wakino gave it to you, didn't she? And you read the whole thing? Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago, at that very desk to be exact. See some things. Victorium. Okay. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Are you gonna shoot down the ISS so people cannot be in space again? Probably not. Well, feel free to look around. I'm gonna start looking for the gift Elaine mentioned. But be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything, just try not to choke on the dust. Don't worry, I kind of figured. I do wonder if they will end up selling her old outfit back to us as a costume, because they have had her old NPC style model with the old outfit show up in this event in flashbacks. Polonia. This. Examine the desk. Some sort of mechanical workbench covered in all sorts of tools. Nothing a novice like me could make heads or tails of. This was Elaine's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Elaine was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chumming with questions here and there. Is that when the ISS is getting decommissioned? Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and worked on Polonia here. And, yeah, right now we're just our own normal actual traveler, and... Oh, clearly we're going to... I guess this is a fake wall. Because the whole thing is glowing, not just the door. Can't break through it, but... Oh, yep, you can kind of clip the camera through. Old notes. Examine desk. A few old toys that appear to be math-related. There are also some complex mechanical puzzles on the table. Interesting. And... Oh, I played with these when I was little. Oh, interesting. Are they gonna guard it, or are people gonna be able to visit the wreck? Salvage parts or something? Imagine being a grave robber in 2300 salvaging the wreck of the ISS. During the few months after I was created, I mean, at first Alan and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So Pony and I played together instead. Can't beat a computer. What is the proper pronunciation of Elaine? 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 Elan? I don't know French. Yeah, oh, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games. Yeah, logic and math puzzles, these happen to be my specialty. Oh, okay, interesting. Feel bad for the fish who are gonna get hit, I guess. What if a really, really big whale just eats it? It's been so long, what do you say? Should we play a few rounds? Sure, you pick a game. Well, let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves. This is Tower of Hanoi. Just remember you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one. You can only move one gear at a time. Smaller gears must stay on top. Move all gears to the other side, just one of these two. Okay, we don't have to beat this, do we? Interesting. Here is a... Special dialogue if you beat it in the fewest number of moves possible. Let's see. And it... Oh, there's hard mode with 7 layers. What the heck? I didn't even get a chimpanzee. Okay. I think I'm doing this, actually. Yeah. As long as we can get the exact count. Holy crap, are we gonna get this first try? No, we aren't. We aren't. Huh? No. What? Let me try this again. This is a fun puzzle. Gotta get this in the fewest number of moves. Either of these will work. Okay. Let's make sure we don't do any wasted moves. Let's do this nice and fast. And move that one over, free that up. Come on. And Goobus. And here it is, Yep. Moved it here. It can be either middle or left. Move back. Move this over. Put this on here. Put these back. Okay. No! What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Something I'm doing wrong. I'm getting way too invested in this. I'm getting way too invested in this. Okay. This is correct, but... I mean, it worked. Looks like it took you a few extra moves. My first attempt was the same. We'll get better with practice. Oh my goodness. Oh, stupid. I can't leave until I get it in min moves. Oh, what did you think of the game? It was fun, kinda hard. It was fun, but it was also kinda hard. Showed quite a bit of promise too. We should do this again sometime. There were other puzzles we could try. Oh! Lost to a clanker. Okay, try Pagoda Stack again. Here's Mistantop. Oh, they're doing it time-wise. Goodness. This is easy. That's min, right? What's the formula that tells you min moves? Algorithm. You can program this. Shift the top N1 disc to a helper pig. Move the largest disc directly to the destination. Move the N-1 disc from the helper to the destination. Okay, N-1, nth largest disc. Is a helper. Directly. Number of total moves always equals 2 to the power of N-1. So 7 is the minimum number of moves for this one. Yeah, because there are 3. 2 to 3 minus 1. Okay. You gonna say something? Oh my goodness. Please pay attention to me. Okay, whatever. Okay. Ooh, we're not done playing. I'm sorry. Man, this is crazy. This one, it's 31, because it's 2 to the power of 5, 32 minus 1, 31. Okay. Okay. It's definitely something that I am missing. See on the helper peg or something. What is... And of course, for the 7 one, that takes it all the way to 127. Oh, goodness. Gotta clear this up. Keep it stacked. Then it... okay. I think I'm managing, maybe. On the next one over, primarily. No, I screwed up again. And where am I screwing? I'm literally too tired for this. I'm literally too tired for this. God damn. Just looking up the Tower of Hanoi algorithm. Come on, internet. Come on. Alright. Yeah, she has some dialogue variants. But I can't make her proud of me. I suck. They're kind of hard, but these puzzles aren't for everyone, I suppose. My upbringing wasn't exactly conventional in that sense. Imagine doing the fewest moves possible gets me on puzzles list of things you're surprisingly good at. We can't! I'm not good at this! Okay. If we go to Europa, well, you know, all worlds were promised to us except Europa, so maybe we shouldn't go there. Helper node, reach the destination using recursion. Shift N-1 disc from A to B using C. Shift last disc from A to C. Shift N-1 disc from B to C using A. I'm going to copy this down. These are my instructions. I can at least follow basic instructions. I hope. I hope. I really, really hope. My goodness. But it's over. I can't impress Sandrone anymore. I messed up. It's over. It's over. No, not that. Not that. Can't move it off screen while it's still invisible. Stupid. So it... Oh my goodness. Is it gonna restart things? Yeah, okay. We can get the good dialogue. We can impress her. Okay. Guy who does this just to impress Sandrone with a ring stacking game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Coffee. Coffee and tea. Okay. A to B using C. N-1. Last disc from A to C. 0 discs from A to B using C. From A to C. I haven't gotten frustrated lately. If you want me to make noises, I need to get into a situation where I'm heavily frustrated. You know, it's the first time I've been seriously frustrated in a bit. Okay. Using C. From A to B, last just from A to C. B to C using A. This game does have some complexity to it. Yeah. N-1 disc. Using C. Helper peg. Alright, let's try this. Spent quite some time thinking, didn't you? Yeah, because I suck. Okay. A to C. Using A. I need to understand this visually. Is there a helper peg? I guess. Well, it... To clear this up, primarily. I don't need you to do it for me. Ah! I won't accept your help. Can't accept anyone's help. Okay, maybe. That was messed up. That was bad. That was messed up. Clear that. But there's something specific that I'm missing. Not entirely sure what it is. So I'm consistently getting specifically 35. Well, these kinds of puzzles aren't for everyone, I suppose. My upbringing wasn't exactly conventional in that sense. Okay, we're gonna exit. We're gonna exit. The pattern. I need to check the algorithm. A to B. Using C. Less disc from A to C. Big one. So from small one is C, then a B, next to B, then C to B, A to C. And then move it back off, move it back on, and keep stacking. Okay. I think I can understand this physically now. I hope. This being the roadblock is actually crazy. Okay. Hate. Okay. I wonder if we can go back and replay this later. It'd be funny if there was a chest for this. There won't be. Okay. Small to C. Second smallest to B. And biggest to here. Small to C. Gotta move this back though now. Keep this clear. Now we can put this one here. The second. Smallest to biggest. Second smallest to here. Oh. I feel like I've regressed even further, actually. I'm going insane. It's like, I don't even need to do this. Don't even need to do this. Like, at this point, I'm literally going to actually just program something to solve this for me. I have to do a browser source for my Python. Because I still have the runtime environment installed. Lord. To get this over there to move it on here. I need to pile this up here and so to visualize it. Smallest or yeah, to the smaller one, and now we can pile this up. Now this is here. Smaller than bigger, I think. The helper peg, I think. But what am I doing wrong? Because you need the algorithm. Because the online explanation of the game does not have any explanation for how it works past. Okay. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna freaking program in Python. I copy this Python program. Okay. It's the most drastic thing I've ever done for anything. Don't even remember how to run the idle. Okay. Let's add a program source. Come on. This is how bad it's getting. This is how desperate I'm getting for something that objectively doesn't even matter. I am making copying a program online to solve Tower of Hanoi. It's been literal years since I did anything here. It's been literal years. Oh lord, this is embarrassing. This is really embarrassing. Yeah, you need to make a new file, because that's just the shell. I'm definitely going to have to add a function called a take-a-define, and it's... I forget how to do that. My goodness. Let me just run the Tower of Hanoi function, I guess. It's genuinely crazy. I'm gonna save this as a... I mean, it's been so long I don't even remember how this works. Okay. Can I run this? Run this in the shell? Can I... Huh? What? I don't even remember how this works. Come on. Can I run this? Please. Let's save this. Okay. Let me see. Okay. See. With N. And when I run that, it just... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, accidental name docs, but who fucking cares anymore? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's a shame you literally can't rename your user on Windows. But whatever. Oh, I'm just gonna have to edit the program, aren't I? I'm literally gonna have to edit the program and just... Whatever. I'm gonna follow the freaking instructions. Okay. Okay, let me try to understand this more specifically. A to C, A to B, C to B, A to C, B to A. All 31 moves, wow. I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna try to understand this personally. Okay. Man. Is there a shortcut for... Let's do a path browser. Like, I'm so tired, I'm forgetting how my computer works. My lord. Huh? It's an update of local programs, Python. Okay. I mean, I don't care. I literally don't give a damn. I played Minecraft for days where, I mean, I tried to get them to go along with things and they wouldn't. Like, I gave up literal years ago. It just hasn't been relevant in years because I don't really have IRLs anymore because we're all employed. And I can't really get us to play Minecraft anymore, so... I mean, I don't care. I really don't give a damn. Maybe I should, but I don't. Okay. Huh? Huh? I mean, if I cared, I would have, like, immediately ended stream and deleted the VOD. The fact that I haven't done that shows you exactly how much I care. I mean, it's like, to be a little crass, it's like, I'm not a woman. I don't have to care about someone stalking and killing me. Okay. A to C. One from B to A. Okay, smallest to big. B to C. From A to C. From A to B. One from C to B, so it's onto the smaller big one, so to speak. From C to A. It's one from B to A. Three from C to B. One from A to C. Two from A to B. One from C to B. Five from A to C. One from B to A. Two from B to C. One from A to C. Three from B to A. One from C to... Huh? Yeah, two from C to A. Three from... Huh? B to A. There's a lot. Understood. Because I'm brainless. Ah. Gonna have to... Stupid. I already messed up again. Ah! I'm gonna copy all this. Copy all this. Made a Python program. I made a freaking Python program. Well, copied a Python program. Stole a Python program. But, come on. This is forcing me to remember how Python works. I don't like this. How do I... My shortcut to that. Okay. This will make a good clip. I'll say that much. Let's try to see it. File location. Make a shortcut. How did I even make a shortcut to this originally? Oh, we'll see. Okay. Huh? Why it... Trying to figure out why I can make... I'm gonna have to look at the program I made back then to let me randomize Pokemon Stadium battles. How long ago was this made? I made this in 2024. Yeah. I mean, you're smarter than me. I'm more of a verbal IQ person than a math IQ person. Actually, I'm kind of neither. Frankly. Wait. Huh? Comma separated values. Let me see. Gen 2. Gen 1. I made a comma separated values file for these two back then. Man, it's been a bit. How do I... What? How are those not launching as EXEs? I need to get inside the freaking idol and see what the difference was. I'm losing my mind. Import random as rand, and it did a bunch of imports. Okay. Runs that. Name main. Print disk. And input. Oh, that's probably the issue. Right. I need an empty string so it doesn't literally just immediately end itself. Okay, cool. Okay, right. Okay. And that forces close. Okay, there we go. And I guess I could do a print input. So, okay. You can see what I'm doing in the idle right now, I guess. I'm gonna add another freaking program source to show you what I messed up. And now this is also a trick I had to look up because I haven't done meaningful programming in literally a decade. Okay. So many sources I'm never going to use again, good lord. I had to add... Can you see it? This... So that because the program wasn't not running when I was clicking on it, it was just immediately closing because it completed. It printed out and closed because there wasn't an end input or anything like that. Yep, just a totally dry input it needed to take to end things. Okay, exactly. I'm not going to solve this problem by learning the puzzle. I'm going to solve this problem by learning how to... by copying a program and remembering some things about Python. And accidentally telling people my first name. Which, again, I don't really care about, but it's funny. Yeah, okay. Not that one. There we go. Yep, it's just like this. Yay. Okay. Well, you know what, I could be more interesting. Though it's gonna be kind of annoying to scroll. I'm gonna do a slightly additional amount of programming and impress literally 0 people. And let me see. Let me rename this. Well, let me rename this source. It won't let me rename this source. Not without a right click. Solving problems in the most pathetic lateral ways and screwing up. You know, it's entertainment value. That's the important thing. No, it's not the numbers, it's losing track of the steps. That's the thing. That's the issue. Let's open the idle back up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to Tower of Hanoi. And well... Oh well. There is... It's not finding it. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, we added the AND input again. Let's print... disk... It's counting. Should be a count. Need to remember to increment a counter. Step. Space. 1. Sanitize that. Just count. There we go. C equals 0. Let's add a space to keep the formatting consistent. I'm shaking off so much dust. A small amount of dust. Okay, print and then just x equals 1. And C equals C plus 1. Okay, this should do the job slightly better. And if I were really nice, if I want to be really funny, I would increment it in... I would add an input that allows me to just select, like, and just say, how many discs are there? How many discs are there? This will work for now. Let's save this. Okay. Cool. You go back off screen. We don't even need the freaking idle. Okay. I'm geeking so hard right now. In multiple ways. Okay. Come on, Tower of Hanoi. Are you gonna look different now? Oh? Select. Okay. You are. Come on. There we are. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? No, I messed up again. What the heck? What am I doing wrong? Oh my goodness. This guy can't program for shit. Print. No, is it because of the spaces? It can't be because of the spaces, right? I mean, I haven't touched Python in at least 2 years. What if I got rid of the spaces? Is this going to work? I'm praying. I'm praying. I mean, if it comes down to it, it's getting the recursion will equal 0. Just stop things from working. And -1 from rod, ox rod. Right, print step. Do I need to do it like Tower of Hanoi and add like a C2 variable to store the value of... I mean, can I not just directly increment a variable? I'm going crazy. I mean, I feel like Yandere Dev. Yeah, it's still not working. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to... Aren't I? I think I might. This is... Hmm. 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 Okay, will this work? Will this work? I added an intermediate step. I mean, obviously this is nowhere near the most elegant way of solving things, but as long as it works. This guy! It's still not working! What am I doing wrong? What am I messing up with the syntax? Oh my goodness. I'm losing at everything. Oh. Oh. It's like we're defining the function. Oh goodness. Return, I mean, if n equals 0, then it's just nothing. I mean, at least I managed to print correctly. If I couldn't manage that, I would probably cry a little. And then it... And why is it not doing any kind of recursion? Whatever. Print step. And it just... It's repeating the logic. Oh, what do I have to do to get help from you? What do I have to do? Do I have to make some kind of embarrassing promise and follow through on it? I'm going crazy. Because it's just... -1 step print. Box rod. And that's not another print. And C to B and then... Yeah, I'm literally just too tired of this. I mean, I make all those sales calls the whole week for 45 hours because it... And then, like, I didn't know that not taking a 30-minute lunch instead of an hour lunch would just mean I had to work an 8.5-hour shift instead of an 8-hour shift. I hate employment. I hate everything. I'm crying. I'm suffering. I'm tired. Oh. Is it just... And -1. So back and forth and then... Print. Return. Is it using n? It's not incrementing n. No, it is incrementing n. Isn't it? But C isn't incrementing it till it's done. I mean, the issue is that I fundamentally don't understand the underlying logic. If I was programming it myself, I'm sure I still wouldn't find the issue. I definitely still wouldn't find the issue. It's just basic incrementing a variable. In Python, pre-increment operator. What? And that should be working, I think. It's too low. I can't really trust this, but it adds and reassigns. It's supposed to add and reassign in Python. Huh? Huh? I mean, this is... Maybe I need to give up on the whole step thing, or maybe we just start manually inputting. When I did the Pokemon thing, I tried to actually... Oh, goodness. Make it so that you would select... Or... Basically, when it outputs the Pokemon, number Pokemon, and the Pokemon's name, I wanted it to select that from two different cells of a spreadsheet. And eventually I realized it was easier to just put the Pokemon's number and Pokemon's name in the same spreadsheet. Same cell of the spreadsheet. There's something I'm missing that is somewhere along those lines, clearly. But it just... Here it's... Prints this out. Oxrod. And it keeps running the function. Just keeps running the function. Run it. Man. Do I need to, like, promise to play a specific game, or, I don't know, reverse donate to you or something? Like, send a care package to who knows where? It's just... I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. From A to C. Move from Oxrod. From Rod to Rod. To Rod, Oxrod. Oxrod, to Rod, from Rod. Print step. Disk. Move from Rod to Rod. I'm literally just not at enough brain function to understand this right now. I can read, I can follow basic instructions. I'm not going to figure this out on my own. Like, my week has been occupied by old people yelling at me. And then just trying to bargain for things that don't really get bargained. I'm just, not right now. I can't do this right now. I just, oh, goodness. If they weren't doing a define function here, it's adding another layer of abstraction that I'm fundamentally just not working on right now. From Rod to Rod. And then it... I can't wrap my head around the recursion. That's the issue. Is this all I need to do? This is gonna change something, right? I hope it changes something. Come on. Please. Huh? Shortcut isn't working anymore. Lord. That seems to have messed things up even more somehow. Huh? What's happening? Let me see some things. Okay. Oh, unexpected indent. What? So, the indent actually broke things. Huh. Okay, thank you. Why is it showing the idle instead of... What? No, not that either. Not that either. Everything is going wrong right now. Everything. And why is it just a duplicate window? What the heck? Stupid, stupid. Match title. Okay, there we go. All I'm trying to do is do a counter of just the steps, because it's running the whole function in recursion. Stupid. Also, I don't even fully understand what this is doing. I'm crying. Emotionally, I'm crying. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm so stupid. Thank you. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you. That... Because it's inside the function that C is being set to 1. I'm such a dumbass. Oh my goodness. Well, there we go. Let's see if this works. Come on. Still not opening. Huh? Let me see if this runs at all. Huh? Variable C where it is not associated with a value. Huh? Annoying. For whatever bizarre reason, if I take the C outside of the function definition, it's no longer able to access it. Huh? Maybe I need to put it here for some reason. I guess. That's even weirder. I mean, this is why I stopped programming, probably. Oh, as in inside the definition of the program up there? Okay. Which means... Okay. That makes some sense. Oh, it actually works now, but it's actually weirder. I mean, this is what it does now, which is, and I don't even really know why. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Because it's still reinitializing. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This guy now needs to look up and remember how you set global variables. Okay, so I need to take it back out. I need to keep it in the function probably, but take it back outside here because it's probably getting reinitialized, I think. I'm just saying words at this point. Okay. Thank you for the programming lessons. I'll need them for something one day, I imagine. It's still... This is weird. It's just... The fundamental issue is that with the recursion, I don't have the experience or the memory to really understand fundamentally what steps the recursion is taking. It's not... Something is still being reset. This is bizarre. I mean, it's still printing, obviously, but... I mean, I'm just... A basic step count. Just a basic step count. I mean, it's still running the same print function, but it... You know, I'm so glad you're helping me. This has legitimately been the most interesting. This has been the most interesting stream in a long time. Because I tried to find a dumb solution and then made it needlessly complicated because I lost track of things. You know, this is even better than random people giving me probably genned Pokemon. Okay. Where are things going wrong? It's just, what do I need to do to just peek under the hood and see what's going on in the engine and actually understand? Is it an issue with the print function? Okay, C equals 1 is outside the function right now. And just one inside the definition. Global C. What? You're okay. I guess it was really just that easy. Oh, because otherwise changes to C would not actually be... Maybe I should make my chat widget bigger, because it's not showing the whole thing. I mean, I can see it in my own personal view, but the VOD won't work. Definition, Tower of Hanoi, N from rod to rod, so I can take this out. Okay. Global C. Huh? Okay. N from rod to rod, ox rod, C equals 1. If N equals 0. No worries. You don't need to apologize. I'm not angry, obviously. Move from... So, okay. I'm praying. It's fine. I think I understood the important parts, and holy crap, it worked! Thank you, and... Man, I hate these defines, because it would have worked if it weren't for the fact that it wasn't globalized. What the hell, man? Thank you. I learned something today. I'll forget it within the hour. Okay, there we go. Thank you. What is this, Python shorts? Python shorts? My lord. Okay. Well, that was fun. And I only had to dox myself to do it. Well, I mean, again, it's anyone who watched any of the Minecraft VODs would already know, but that was fun. That was interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, naming them to numbers instead of colors instead of numbers would be difficult. The function doesn't really incorporate that normally. Hey, need me to do it for you? No, I won't accept help. I did this, kind of. 14, 1 from A to C. 14, 2 from A to B. 15, C to B. 5 from A to C. B to A. 18, 2 from B to C. 1 from A to C. 20, B to A. From C to B. This game does have some complexity to it, you think? 1 from B to A, 4 from B to C, 1 from A to C, 2 from A to B, 3 from 1 from C to B, 7, 28. We impressed Sandrone by cheating in Python. Managed to do it. The fewest moves possible. Guess we can add puzzles to the list of things you're surprisingly good at. I'm not good. No, I'm not good at puzzles. I am good at cheating. I am good at having people help me program, looking things up on the internet, and being a sore loser. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you. That was... that was a stupid amount of stupid fun. Thank you. Well, what did you think of the game? Yeah, it was fun. It was kind of hard. Yeah. Okay, let's keep doing the actual quest. Well, also, actually. Now I can use this to do the hard mode. Try Pagoda Stack again. Let's take a crack at hard mode. Gotta go change the program real quick. Let's open the idle back up. And I could set an input, or I could just set a... just manually change the number to 7. Yeah. Because changing the number of... changing the numbers to colors would be kind of annoying, actually, so... I'm just gonna set it to 7. There we go. This doesn't have to be pretty. This is an enterprise software. Okay. And now, and now, and now. All 127 steps. Crazy. Okay. Well then. Now, how long is this gonna take? Because this is literally 4 times as long approximately. Let's take a crack at hard mode. Good lord. Okay. That's what I did. That's what I just did. It's the easiest way to do this. 1 from A to C, 2 from A to B, 1 from C to B, 1 from B to A, 2 from B to C. Yeah, having the step count helps, because the move counter is up here too, when I inevitably end up losing track of things. A to B, 1 from C to B, 2 from C to A, 1 from B to A. 12 is 13. A to B. You know, I actually don't even have to do the disc part. You know, because it's not as if there's only one disc. You can't pick anything other than on top. It's just A to C, A to B. I don't need to read that part of it. Are we done playing? Maybe we should be, but we're not, unfortunately. 15 is C to B. 16 is A to C. B to A. B to C. A to C. B to A. C to B. C to A, B to A, B to C, A to C, A to B, C to B, A to C, B to A, B to C. We're on 31. All I need to do is follow basic instructions. Puronia. I can trim this down very slightly. Okay. Okay. A to C, A to B, C to B, C to A. B to A, C to B, A to C, A to B, C to B, C to A, B to A, B to C, A to C, Stop looking in front of the game. I'm trying to focus. C to B, C to A, B to A, C to B, A to C, A to B, C to B, A to C, B to A, B to C, A to C, A to B, C to B, C to A, B to A, C to B. 60, now on to 61. A to C, A to B, C to B, A to C. Oh, and now we have to reassemble the whole thing. Wow, okay. 65. B to A, B to C, A to C, B to A, C to B, C to A, B to A, B to C, A to C, A to B, C to B, A to C, B to A, B to C, A to C, B to A, C to B, C to A, B to A, C to B, A to C, A to B, C to B, C to A, B to A, B to C. This is... The event quest is Sandrone's story quest, which is why it's permanent. It's going to be permanent. A to C, B to A. Palma doesn't know either. I don't know either. That's why I'm cheating. C to A, B to A, B to C, A to C, A to B, C to B, A to C, B to A, B to C, A to C, A to B, C to B, C to A, B to A, C to B, A to C, A to B, C to B, A to C, B to A, B to C, A to C, B to A, C to, sorry, C to B, C to A, B to A, B to C, almost done, A to C, A to B, C to B, A to C, B to A, B to C, and it, even with instructions, it took 5.5 minutes. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's, they're not even saying anything specific about us doing it in the fewest moves. You're kidding. Okay, cool. It's just for fun. Yeah. Try this again. Let's do this again. Change the program again. Let's see what it looks like when we do it this way. Okay. So this is genuinely hilarious. The fact that this is, of all things, is what I'm spending time on. Come on. Set this back to 5. Well, as in people who actually use the algorithm, probably a while. Okay. Must match. Must match. Must match. Back to 5. Let's save this again. Okay. It's just so comical. A to B, C to B, A to C, B to A, B to C, A to C, A to B, C to B, C to A, B to A, C to B, A to C, A to B, C to B, A to C, B to A, B to C, A to C, B to A, C to B, C to C to C to A, B to A, B to C, A to C, A to B, C to B, A to C, B to A, B to C, A to C. Okay. Good. Good. You know what? I'll send it there too. Or I don't know, you can. I won't steal your valor. do easy mode. Yeah, easy mode. Oh. Yeah, all 7 moves. I can even solve this one by myself. But... yeah, wow. I would have had no idea. A to B, C, A to B, C to B, A to C, B to A, B to C, A to C. You know, it's easier than the normal version of the game because you don't have to specifically move them to the right. As long as they're stacked up on either the second or third instead of the first, it works. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay. At least we impressed Sandrone. I mean, like, what does it matter? What does it matter? Oh no, it's Mukashi no Noto. Okay. Literal Python stream. Okay, BRP. That was fun. That was very fun. It was also a lot more than I expected. Okay, I'm done. Back from peeing out all my shame from cheating. Okay. Let me check this one. Okay. And yeah. Okay. Cool. Read the manuscript. Some yellow pieces of paper and what look like letters. Well, these are some of Alan's drafts from his later years. Just casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left. Okay. And the picture. What are we gonna do to break through that wall? She's just walking around. Coffee and tea. Say something about the hearth when she walks over there, so I'm gonna wait for her to. Ooh. Having fun over there? Puronia. Apparently, again, Streets are saying that Mitya and Valerie are maybe going to be our off-fielders and on-fielders for Stellar Conduct, Electro specifically. And we'll see what happens. And when is she gonna go to that hearth? The fireplace. If at all. Mukashi no noto. I'm always saying this. Get up! Come on. Yep, and you can sit in it when it isn't occupied. And okay, you should be going over to the fireplace when I see that dialogue. Yep, okay, cool. Huh? It's interesting. Coffee, tea. Also something saying that Vesna isn't going to come out until later, which I find very hard to believe, as we're getting a Stellar Scroll DPS set next patch, and just... It would be weird for the only character to be able to meaningfully use that to be Mizuki, or I guess Sandy or Cryo Traveler, or even Odette on just off pieces. Sort of an off-meta build, because Mizuki wants Viridescent, because she doesn't build attack. Her direct Stellar Scroll damage is entirely EM-based. Yeah, I don't know what I think about that. And yeah, you can see our assistant quotes people slightly older. It's, yep, Jacob looks slightly nicer than his NPC form from the quest, and they kind of cooked with Renee. Faded old picture. Wait, the people in this picture look kind of familiar. Well, I mean, they're presumably angry that Valerie is a 4-star. And also, that's apparently kind of doubtful. Because it was by... Again, that was specifically stated by the guy who said that Zebai would be an animo support for Varka. Oh, this was taken to Elaine and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute before their falling out. In his later years, Elaine would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing. I wish I could rock a monocle. I could never make it work. He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most, even if just to stop him. What's next? Wow, this house is filled with so many memories. It's so cozy and charming. I mean, to be frank, it's all the guys we got in 6.X were 5-star except for Iluga. Which I think says some things. I mean, and also that he was small. We got... The 2 tall dudes we got in 5.X were both 4-star, but that's also it being not one. Hello, what happened? Did he hear about me cheating by having someone help me write a Python program to solve Sandrone's gear game? It's filled with so many members, so cozy and charming. Oh, you should have seen it in its prime when people actually lived here. A good fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. Hontoni shiawase, true happiness. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Elaine built. Oh, and that's when we're salvaging during the minigame side of things. Ooh, how chic. Happy birthday to Ian's Romanian grandma. He's grown up to be a very fun and good vampire. Be proud of him. Elaine never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, happy grandma birthday. Doing anything special? Any good food? But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. She's right. I love perusing Elaine's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating, so I did some composing as well. Sandrone song. Wild. We can all wish happy birthday to your grandma, even you. But as Elaine continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So he got rid of the piano. If the sound of music was grating on his nerves, then just don't watch the movie. I'm sorry. Oh. Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack, commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Elaine's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings. Who isn't these days? We can all be 89 if we want to be. Yeah, head for Elaine's bedroom, and it... Okay, so the whole wall is glowing, but only the door is opening? That's really strange. Why is this specifically a physics object? Whatever. Wait, there's a hidden compartment in the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. You're gonna make me do the minigame again? Come on. Knowing you, Elaine, I'm guessing it goes like this, and then like this. She's gonna break all her lockpicks. Yeah, I don't know. Just go to the blood bank. I got it. Am I a genius or what? You're what? Let's see here, a box. 500 more. Well, we're gonna open it. And... Oh, it's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here? Honest to goodness, given that both Valerie and Vesna have been foreshadowed, the once designed gal in Millhaven mentions Vesna specifically. I mean, she's got a Stellar Winchpin, which is 5-star exclusive for now at least. And Valerie was mentioned in the Perry event by the Fireblade Shock Trooper. I can't imagine Valerie would be a 4-star as a character who is being specifically foreshadowed and hinted at. I mean, and it's given that he's kind of the head of the military academy too. I mean, Chevy is the head of the Special Surveillance Patrol, but that's a little bit less, frankly. It's never that I was expecting just how much stuff is in there. A letter and a bunch of junk underneath it, none of it seems that important. Also, those flowers. Those flowers were almost certainly lilies, which is a... Probably a Narcissan Kreutz thing, because they're also called the Lilia Cruces sometimes in-game, in lore. And also just because Iori, which literally means lily. Oh, wait a second, this should be it. Oh, a cube. Gonna make us do a Rubik's Cube? Come on. It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Elaine would use it to store information, only Polony and I have access. Alright, I'll start looking into the core in the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of this stuff and see if there's anything useful. Okay. In all seriousness, take care of your physical health and just see what happens. Okay, hold on, there's another picture here. This one has writing on the back. Literally a Sandrone baby picture. A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do. I mean, it is interesting how I mean, Sandrone is especially egregious because various times we have pictures and even the outright model moving around of her old outfit in this quest. They've done that a few times with Scar's old outfit, but it's not like Sandrone wants to break with her past. She got reborn. But I don't think it would necessarily be a perversion of character to have Sandrone get a additional outfit that's her own outfit, and maybe Polonia too. Exactly, they're going to sell it back to us. Maybe. I mean, they would have to fix the hair on the old model and probably give her her new gear eyes, but still. Huh. Oh, look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh? Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Well, for one, your eyes look different. Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes, or, annoyed at everyone around you. But it is interesting to think that, yeah, she wouldn't have physically grown in any sense. Well, then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem. Chodai. Of course not. Hi. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what? Is that Owain's quote or Sandrone's? No, wait, that's... From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, and raveler of all reason. Found her embarrassing teenage phase. No more of that. Oh, I thought I tore this page out. You wrote this, then how did it get weight? There's more writing at the bottom. You seem to develop a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. Sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me. Yeah, well, it's a weird change. I mean, I haven't shown much of her today. Spent most of it programming and failing to Owain. This is the quad retainer Gandhi moment. She is crying. Demo sumanai. Oh, yushite okure. Forgive me. Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that. Some people never even outgrow. Nonsense, I wasn't even the one who wrote that. Must have been Polonia. How? It's okay, we get it, Your Highness. She's gonna kill us. That's enough, I told you it was Polonia. Goodness. You know what, we're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Maw. Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess, I guess it's for Polonia, exactly. Not another word, got that. Aww. If you're reading this... You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects, or something trivial like that. You tripped on a rock and died and woke up with a stellar witch bin. Sorry, we're not beating Dotorian. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Not really. Oh, and this is from her animated trailer, actually. Regardless, I have another gift, a formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that.
君はまだ彼女のことをそう呼んでいるのだろう。なぜこ
Why
れを
this
残
gift to
したの
understand that allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again.
その質
I
問
would
に
ask you to
答
stick
える
with
に
me
は
until the end, but I know you will.
僕
You
の
always have.
魂に対する考え方に触れないわけにはいかない。
I wonder if the reason she has
最後まで
sentience is because of the stellar
根気よく読んでくれる
linchpin.
ことを願う
I
よ
don't know.
もちろん
Mochiro.
君なら心配ないだろうが。
I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First there is the birth that grants us life, then the birth of the soul.
自然の誕生と魂の誕生だ。
It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward.
自我を認識するための儀式があるべきだ。
We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by.
ただ身を任せるのではなく、意識的に自らの命と意義を選択する。
This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives
自身
within
の
us.
魂を認識する過程なのだよ。
Yeah, it's one of those poemharmonia seals.
君は僕の最も
The
誇
treasure
りとする
scavenging.
傑
You're
作。
my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago, but to me you have never been a
ずっと
creation
前
or a
に
machine.
伝えたはずだ。だが、僕は君を一つの創造物、一つの機械として見たことは一度もない。
To me, you're just like the rest of us, you have a heart.
君には本当の心がある。
In fact, some theories think that the human brain is nothing more than a machine and not the product of its computations.
思考はその演算の産物だという理論がある。
So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more
他の
advanced
人
than
より
most.
もはるかに優れているということになるね。
No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing, a place where logic and reason collide with our emotions.
それは理性的な論理と感性的な感情が互いにぶつかってできる産物だ。君の演算レベルは意識を生み出し、理性的な論理を生成するのに十分。
A lot of people are talking about how events are
だが
oftentimes sort
同
of
時に
light versions of a lot
君
of
は
other
それと衝
games,
突する
given
ある
in-game
もの
rewards, but it's sort of, as someone who doesn't really have time to play games other than this one, I like that. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning, but also granted you something that on the surface might seem contradictory: emotion.
感情
Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you.
君の言うエラーを形成するのだ。
As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want, yet you've never wished for anything in
欲しいも
particular.
のが何もないが、欲しくないものは山ほどある
Not really.
と言った。それは
Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body, soul, is in pain, without being able to fully visualize its form, such is your relationship with your soul.
その形を
Speaking
完全
so
に
slowly.
把握できないのと同じようなことだ。
So what I leave you now is this, a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
自分の心がどのような形をしているのかを知ってこそ、それをより確実に守ることができる。
Of course, whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are and always have been free to do as you wish. Regardless whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You are always a fast learner and the smartest person I've ever known. Elaine. Goodbye, Dad. I
自
got
分
cut
の
off.
心を見つけられると信じているよ。君はいつも本当に物覚えが良かったからね。聡明な子だ。うわ
You alright?
平気よ
I'm fine.
さて
I've already figured out
こ
how
の
this
数式
formula
の原
works.
理も
Let's
理
get out
解
of
し
here
た
and then
わ
we can use
行
it.
きましょう外で使うわ
You made up your mind already. You're gonna do it.
当たり前
Why
でし
wouldn't I?
ょ
Resolving the
私は
anomalies
そ
within
も
my
そ
core
も
is the reason I
コア
came
の
here in
中
the
の
first
エラーを
place.
解決する
Need
た
our
めに
help?
来たのよ必
No,
要
I
な
can
い
do
わ
this on my own.
これは私自身の問題よ
That won't happen, will it?
うん
Well,
でも
But do you want to
あなた
watch?
たちも一緒に見に来る
Oh, what do you mean?
私が
I already
解
know
決
what
すべき
anomaly I
エ
need
ラ
to
ーが何
resolve.
なの
Like
か
Elaine
は
said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have
ア
clashed
ラ
with
ン
my
が言っていた
emotions.
通りそれは私が積み上げてきた過
Dark
去
facial.
矛盾の集合体論理アルゴリズムに抑圧されてきた感情の産物なのよ
And by resolve, you mean that literally, or...
文字通りの意味よ
Yes. But if you all let us in like that, wouldn't that mean wanting to see a bunch of your, inner thoughts and secrets? You're just a robot. How bad can it really be?
もし
If what Elaine said is true, then I'm about to be born anew or whatever.
私
Is
は
there a
間
chance
も
to be
なく
lucky enough to witness
人
it?
生の2度目の誕生を迎えようとしているの
Hmm.
あなたたちはただ運よくそれを見届けるものになっただけのことよそれに
Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship is sailed.
今さら追い払おうとしてももう手遅れね
You're really sure about this? How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as friends, and you want to question it. Not gonna
仲間だ
offer
と
a
思って
second
いるから
time.
提案しているのよ
And we'd be honored, and thanks for
二
saying
度は
that,
言わない
Sandra.
からいい
Enough with the
けど
mushy stuff, just follow
そう
me.
いうわざとらしい反応はやめてちょうだい
Okay. Now make the chodai. Resolve the anomaly. The stack's still here. Okay. The hearth. Talk to Sandrone and it... She's supposed to have dialogue for going by the fireplace. Could not see that. Yeah. When she sits down in the chair, which, well, alright. A warm hearth. House of the hearth. Nah. Alright, with the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time. Oh, just like Satoli's sense sharing technique, and been there, done that. Oh, it sounds like that shaman had some tricks up her sleeve.
そんなことができるなんてさすがは大シャーマンね
The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions.
問題に集中しているときに邪魔されるのは嫌いなの
P. Not. Okay. Oh, we got a domain. Kind of reminds me of the Temple of Space's big cubes, actually.
これが
Is this my heart?
私の心の中いや
No, it's probably just the result of Elaine's formula, a space dedicated to resolving
構築
anomalies.
されたエラーを解決するためだけの空間ね閉ざさ
Oh,
れ
but it
た
looks like the
空間
walls are
が
all mirrors.
鏡で囲まれてる
Something something through the looking glass. Sandrone mirrored analysis. Maybe. Okay. No worries.
やっと来たわね
Internal anomaly, Marionette, you made it about time.
これって
Is that me from the
過去の
past?
私
Oh, so it I was kind of wondering, but yeah, I guess. This is going to be their excuse for, I guess, not bringing back the old outfit as a costume or something, because it would be so easy. The model already exists. Because it's her past self that she has to transcend. You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk? Dot. Oh, we can control it. Because it's rigged like a playable model. Come on. Come on. And we are a trial Sandy right now. It's like we were waking up and it still doesn't matter because there's no combat and we can't even attack. It's the closest we are ever going to get to having old Sandy's model playable. I mean, you can see the difference in hair texture detail, but it's... The old one is still not bad. It's just... Man. Why'd they have to do her like this? So add the freaking stellar linchpin to the old model and give us it as a costume. I will purchase. Please. Maybe they just thought it looked too geo. Okay. Interrogation time. That should do it. Koredeyoshi. Dot. Oh, my name is Owen Gyoten. Can you hear me? Aran Gyoten. Dot. Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here. It's an enlarged version of the platform we saw in the house. As memory is special. Here, I want you to have this. A notebook. Noto. You can use it to write things down. Well, yes. I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory. Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter. So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation? I suppose you can think of it like that for now, but journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become. I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born, where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden, afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Owen share stories about his past. Aline? Oh, what is it? What are you drinking? Oh, this, it's coffee. It makes me more productive. I want to try it. Oh, okay, here. Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design with senses? Taste, smell, touch. Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer. Oh. I'm still bitter, but the smell is nice. Aha. Thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe, but how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Well, was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern now, didn't it? Ah, another mirror. Bina. Oh, not Bina. Over time, one of the habits we picked from Wayne was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human, kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to. Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party. And notably, Tartaglia still has this 90 degrees counterclockwise rotated vision. So we saw Vodianitsa's normal Cessna Hydra vision, and it doesn't have that position. Oh, more and more people seem to be showing up at tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain? Can you blame me? I said Colombina waiting Capitano somewhere and I had to see what that was about. I had simply asked Colombina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Colombina suggested looking here. Give him more voice lines, my goodness. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion, it won't be for long. Whatever, just added a list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea. See, told you she wouldn't mind. Watch out, boys, Sandrone. Mr. Polite over here. Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This is turning into quite the occasion. It's crazy that still getting new voice lines for her here this way. Capitano, I was just about to go find you. Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't stir your gathering and talk of work. We can have our discussion later. It's like with Colombina, it's like the 6 people in the Vitui who aren't utterly insufferable. Spoken like a true gentleman, as for an unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two. You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosalind, or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you. I don't think it works like that. Oh, I'd like to see you try. If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea related. Mogu. Oh my goodness. I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into quite such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in. And then, one by one, they left without a word. It's like dead, quit, alive but gay. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh? Oh, it's been a happy moon prayer night. Talk to Colombina. This is where Colombina cheated again. I really am just Colombina. Cheating in games against Sandrone. Of all my days with the Fatui, times I spent with you, Arlecchino and Rosalind, they were my favorite. The girls. ... Goodbye, Sandrone. Same line.
行かないで
Don't go
コロ
Columbina.
ンビーナ
Oh! And that's a line we never saw during Not Cry. Oh, we should just said
な
that
ぜ
like
あ
didn't
の
we? If we
時そう
had with
言
this
わ
story
なか
had
っ
a
たのか
different
しら
ending.
ね
Oh,
口
oh,
にしていれば
that's what she didn't say.
物語の
Ah,
結末は
right.
変わっていたのかもしれないのにいいえ
These
ど
bitches
ちらに
gay.
せよコロンビー
Good
ナ
for
は
them,
残れな
good
か
for
った
them.
わ
She couldn't stay,
あ
there
の
was no
時の
future
彼
for
女
her
にとっ
here. She would
て
have just faded away.
残ることは消えることを意味していた
Well, I
んだ
mean,
ろう
Dottore wouldn't have caught her, but to be fair, if Dottore hadn't caught her, would she have even actually become a full moon goddess?
そうね
You're right, I suppose that's why you call me an
あなたの言う通りよ。
anomaly.
だからあなたは私をエラーと呼ぶのかもしれないわねあなたが
Every
論理
time you make a
的に
decision, there's a voice
理
inside your
性
heart.
的に何かを
My
決
voice
断
asks
す
you
る
to
ため
contradict
に
all logic and reason.
私は心の中で叫びを上げてあなたをイラつかせる なぜ彼女を
Why
引
didn't
き
we
止め
make
な
her
かったの
stay as it was to fight for something just to
掴
lose
む
it or
ため
not
に
to
あ
have
がく
fought
の
at
が
all?
嫌だったそれとも
This is literally better to have loved or lost or
また
never
失
loved
う
at
の
all.
が嫌だったのかしら
Now we're gonna say,
不公平
don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep
私たち
losing
が
the
大
things
切
we
に
care
し
about
てい
the
るものは
most.
いつも一つまた一つと私たちから離れていってしまうそれなのに
But in the
あ
end,
なた
whether I
は
want
い
to
つも
fight for something or cry
私
over
の
all
声
we
を
lost, you
胸
just
の
push
奥
it
に
down and
押し込
pretend
め
not
て
to hear.
聞こえないふりをするのよ何かを求めている時も泣きたい時も
What's next? Oh, yep. It's where you died. Poronia. Oh no.
最後に
Now even Poronia, the other half of Wayne's legacy,
アランのもう
last
一つ
remaining
の
member
遺
of our
産であり
family.
私たちのかつての家族で最後の家族あの子も
Even Poronia is no
い
longer
な
with
くなっ
us.
てしまったのね修復し
I
よう
did
とし
everything
て
I
みた
could,
わ
but it's just like Owain always said.
アランの
Poronia
言う
was
通
one of
り
a kind, there was no
あれは
replicating what he
唯一
managed to
無二で
create.
コピーできないものだった私たちと
Don't
過
you
去
feel
を
like our
つなげ
connection
る
to
も
the
のが
past is fading bit by
少
bit?
しずつ消
Like
え
even the things we have left are
残されたも
slowly
の
slipping
が
away.
少しずつ去っていく
But again, yeah. With this thematically,
確かに
it wouldn't
So
make sense for
かもしれないよね。
Poronia to come back or for her to get the old outfit. Unfortunately, I suppose.
でも
But you
人
can't
生
move
と
through
は
life without having to
喪
say
失と
goodbye.
別れの連
Even
続
as we
よ
experience loss, there are always new
私た
things
ち
to be
は
gained.
喪失と別れの中でこの世界との関わり方を学ぶ
Kill your,
そして
let your robot
関わ
brother
って
die
い
to
く
go
中
be
で
a
必
lesbian.
ず
I see how it is.
新しい何かを得ているのよ
Ever
そ
so
れも
logical.
論理と理性による結論かしらあなたはどう
Oh,
思うの
what's your take then? Dot dot dot.
時
It
々思
feels
う
like the
わ
more I care about something, the
この
faster
世
the
界
world
は
takes it away.
私が大切にしているものほどより早く奪い去ろうとするの
What
か
is
も
this
って
Skirp story quest? Huh, it sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand wife has dealt me time and time again.
これが今までの人生の感想よいつかは
Why
失
even
う
fight
も
for
の
something
を
that's just going to be
手に
lost in
入
the
れよう
end?
と
Better
あ
to
がく
never
くら
have
い
had
な
it
ら
at all. Better for
最
it all
初から
just to
何もない
disappear.
方がマシよそれかいっそのこと全部消えてしまえばいいのよそういえば
Dark, I know, but the heart wants what it wants, huh? Maybe the Star Winchman appeared because of me.
私の暗い
Because
願
of
い
what
を
I
聞
wish
い
for.
て生まれた産物だったりして違うと思
I
う
don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly once goes against all logic and reason after all.
でもこれが私の偽りのない
Well,
感
it's
想よ違う
part
と
of
分
that
かっ
art.
ていてこんな感想を抱くだなんて まさにエラーね
Masani.
ほら
Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the
今
anomaly,
回
aren't you?
わざわざこんなところに来たのも私というエラーを切り捨てるためなんでしょそうよ
Yes.
どうするつ
Oh,
も
what's it gonna be? Keeping me
り今まで
imprisoned
と
here
同
like
じよう
before.
に私をここに幽閉し続ける
Or eliminating the entire, like, debugging a code. Huh, that might actually be a mercy.
私を消去するのかしら。いっそその方が解放されていいわ。もう
I don't
私
care,
は
I just don't want to experience the pain
二
of
度と
loss ever
失う
again.
苦しみを味わいたくないの。
Dot.
さあ、
Go ahead, I'm
好き
ready.
にしなさい。心の準備はできているわ。
Suicidal Sandrone. My goodness. Cutscene. Aww. Aww. All these memories. Oh, why do we keep losing everything we care about?
悲しいけ
I
ど
know it hurts, but that's the
人生とはそういうものよ。
I wish.
分かってる。
I know I've always known.
分かってたわ。私たちは
Because we've been one all along.
一つなんだもの。
Can't deny that side of yourself. If they're the same all along, when are we getting the other outfit? Never. When they run out of money. Okay. Could have done it like Duran. Sandrone.
大丈夫よ。
I'm fine.
サンドローネ、大丈夫か？
Are you okay?
その
Oh, it's okay to cry, you know.
泣きたかったら泣いても
Why
いい
did you
んだ
build your
ぞ。
robot with the ability to cry?
はあ？
Oh, you gotta be
冗
kidding
談
me.
でし
Save the comforting
ょ。
for
そこ
someone
ま
who
で弱
needs
く
it,
ないか
Pama.
ら。
It's now that was.
私
The
の
emotional
心
side
の
of
中
my
にある
core
感情
algorithm.
を具現化した様子よ。コアアルゴリズムにおける感情的な一面ね。私の
My
感情
emotion
モ
module
ジュール
has
は
always
完
been
璧
fully
に近い
developed and
わ。
operational.
あな
Wayne tried to tell me that
そう
too.
言
I've
われ
just
て
chosen
た。
to ignore her voice all this
それで
time.
も私は中にいた彼女の声を無視し続けてきた。
Because of a fear of loss.
そうか
I
もしれない
suppose, huh?
わ。
Come to think of it, it's kind of like the
船の
aquarium
上
on
に
the
作
ship.
ったあのアクアリウムと同じね。
Right, exactly.
アクアリウム？
The aquarium.
ええ。
The old me took
これ
one
ま
look
で
at it and saw
私
something
は
I would inevitably
い
lose,
つ
so
か
I stopped
私の
putting in
元
the
を
effort.
離れると思うものには必要以上の
In the
労
long
力を
run, we're all
かけないよう
dead.
にしてきたわ。その結
Then,
果
one by one, the fish all
水槽
swam
の
away, and
魚
the
た
place
ちは
became even more
一
bleak and
匹
depressing.
また一
Ah,
匹
pretty
と
pathetic, right?
私の元から離れていっ
She
て
talking about the tea
アクア
table.
リウムはどんどんひどいありさまになっていった滑稽でしょ。
そんな言い
Don't
方
say
する
that.
な
A
よ。
lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you
そういう
have.
考えのやつは
What
た
about
くさん
now?
いると思うぞ。それに、そう考えるってことは、自分の持ってるものをすっごく大事にしてるってことだろ？
今
No, huh? After seeing what you've done with the
So-
aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful.
あなたたちが飾り付けた水槽を美しいと思ってしまったわ。あなたの言う通
So, like
り
you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way, and those are things that can never be replaced because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
それは唯一無二でかけがえのない私たちが心に記録しておきたいと思えるようなことだったのね。
Well said.
いい考え方だな。
Besides, I've
でも
already
もっと
died
重要
once.
な
It'd be
の
stupid
は
not to make the most
私
of
は
this
すで
second
に一度
chance.
死んだのだから
About your wish.
この二度目のチャンスを楽しまないのは愚かだということよ。
そうそう。
Right, earlier you or your inner self mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
心の中のお前が何か言いかけてたよな。何を言おうとしてたんだ？
はあ
Hey, you think that's
そ
something
ん
you
な
can
こ
just
と
ask
ほい
and
ほ
I'll
い
tell
教
you
え
to
るわ
think
けない
again.
でしょ。自分の
I
中
may
の
have
感
accepted
情を
my
受け入
emotional
れたから
self,
と
but
い
I'm not
って
about to go soft
何
and
でも
mushy
か
on
ん
the
でも
inside
他
and
人
pour
に
my
話す
heart
ほど
out.
感情的に動く人間になったわけじゃないんだから。
Yep, still the same old Sandrone.
でも
That said, taking a step in the right direction
So,
couldn't
ne.
hurt, so I'm with quitting some
そ
old
ろそろ
aquarium
第
tanks
一
of
歩を
my
踏み
own.
出すべきかしら。 まずはこのボロボロの水槽を掃除することから始めるとするわ。
Huh?
船に戻るわよ。
Metaphorically speaking, I mean, come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman. Okay. And return to the winglets. And that just opens now. And okay. And now we can just go here if we want. Cool. Cool. Siggy. It's raining. How resentful lost souls. You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the opera epic plays, right? Well, I bet that's why. The fountain of Wuxing is where all the water in Fontaine gathers, so that's where the emotions within the water converge as well. Hold on, if it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. Should have been able to hear their voices or something. And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete. Remind me how they ended up like that again. You mentioned something about them being split apart. They used to be Oceanids. Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee, the nurses in Quartz Ordo, came up with it. Oh, is in... Oh, it's like shattering Aunt McGraw in Sumeru, which we haven't seen. Well, probably was Dottore. And then, of course, Trifactor Excision with Zebai. A renunciation of the ego. After warning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought that if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthans was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate, so he turned into a hydrotopa. Yep. Jakob, another member of the Nurses in Quartz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research. By severing their souls. Yes, after Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research. And all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness and became Narcissus Fluids. Yeah, again, the fact that... Yeah, the mirror aspect, of course, of Sandrone in her name, title Mirror Analysis, and the whole mirrors inside the heart. It's because, you know, the whole deal with Narcissus, mythologically, is that he stared into the mirrored surface of water. Which is why, you know, in her C6, they refer to her as Narcissus. After you save Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls return to the ley lines. And of course, this is because the fact that Nuviet as the Hydro Dragon was the one who turned Fontainians from Oceanids into normal humans is not public knowledge. Nobody actually really knows that. This is presumably the cover story. But the soul severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits. Is that the origin of hydrophantasms? Or almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world, unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them. No, hydrophantasms were just born from the waters. Breaking free from fate was also one of Renee's goals back then. Not only that, but over time they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent, otherwise the judge surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melusine patrols. No wonder I kept running to officers from the Marshal say Phantom early.
だから潜るたびに警察隊員に出くわしていたのね。
In that case, let's go find Nuvia and we can sort it out together. I am. I was doing the quest. The main thing was just I was. Oh. I had to make a program to help me solve the ring puzzle. The Tower of Hanoi puzzle. No, not just yet. Why not? For one, the diplomatic castle won't be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snayo yet, I'm not planning to leave the Vitui anytime soon. It's a fun minigame. To me, at least. Besides, with me, here success is a done deal involving other people, which is complicated. All I need is for Satori to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. You think you can do it? Narcissus and Kreutz rematch. Proof with my eyes closed, this is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk at least. But how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered. Just freaking kill him! Just trust me, I have the perfect solution. Peace through superior firepower. Alright, if you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Oh, why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this Sandrone? Never knew Renee and the others right. I, kinda did. Well. No, I didn't, and you're right, this problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Narcissus and Kreutz order or its members. But in his later years, Wayne told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost as mechanical research to look after her properly. Probably blames himself for her death. Because this here would have been around where Marianne died, that's right. Right in the middle of Elenos. If you were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. As his daughter, friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead. Hey, you know, you really do seem a little different now. You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon. Giving those aquarium tanks a good cleaning up. Oh, just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out a lot can build up after being ignored for so long. What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they've their own private code. How stupid. Envy. Question. Alright then, Satori, tracking this thing down is up to you. Oh, right, no problem. Yokai. You got this, Oba-chan. You got this, Oba-chan. You come with me to hotel to board for a drink right now. Close off right now. Like in that one resort quest. Why? Why? Because I said so. Guillotine, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up. If she does a Kabedon, I'm killing her. Well, don't let me keep you. Alright, you, time to go. I've got scores that need settling. At least the animation here is good. Huh. Sunny Summer Fun Iliac to complete those. We have lost quest completed. It's like, how do you explain to Satori that Sandrone is a lesbian? You Marionette's picture. There we go. I mean, this is a baby picture. It's just that she didn't do any growing. You Narcissus and Grointz's picture. Where is each one? Oh, they're actually modeled in world. Wow. Is the ship gonna stay here after the event? And presumably it's all gonna go, right? And yep, it's grown-up Elaine, grown-up Mary Ann, grown-up Jacob, grown-up Renee, and she did get taller. I mean, it's interesting that... I mean... No, she didn't get all that much taller. I mean, she looks noticeably more aged, but... You know, comparing the height to... Let's see. A noob is a stand-in. Let me... About the hairline at the bottom of the head. Yeah, she's still medium-sized here, more or less. She didn't grow that much. Maybe her growth was stunted somehow. But yeah, she's noticeably older, but around the same height. Because it is funny, people being like, you know, Noelle's a kid, so-and-so's a kid. And it's like most, like, women stop growing at like 12 or 13. Men stop growing around like 16 to 18 at the latest. I mean, people joking about like Bennett turning 18 and immediately gaining 6 inches. It doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. And again, a lot of it also stems from the fact that until Not Prime, they literally didn't have any NPCs in the world who were, you know, this sort of medium height period. It's nice that they've started changing that, but... Sandorone. Listless, abandoned souls, an accumulation of resentment and filth. Basically, just take a bath. What do you call me? Okay, those we have kept. Now that she has been born anew, what will she choose to do next? Let's go to Siggy then. Let's do the fishing minigame. The cantankerous fish have their circumstances. Sigwin seems to have something to tell us. I guess I'll just push through and get this done today. So whatever in here is to say, new decorations available for your tanks and displays. Placement limit. Interesting. So we can put in higher value ones. Interesting. Large aquarium tank, bejeweled unicorn fish, pufferfish, bitter pufferfish, golden koi. Let's see where the limit is. Medaka, glazed Medaka. I mean, this one's big. This one barely has anything in it. Mechanical piano. Corridor display. Okay. Oh, it's Rika, the fake Yai Miko from the Iridori Festival. How, dear fishes, I should hire a master artist to depict you in comics. Oh wait, no, I don't have the money to travel to Snezhnaya as things stand. Don't even know how much I'd have left if I tried staying there for a while after the meeting. I should find a place to work here in Fontaine instead. And Veta and Areta, when safety is guaranteed, seeing the sights one would while diving brings cheer to both body and soul. Perhaps we could use such a large water tanks and exquisite landscapes to raise more peaceful fish, which could then serve some psychotherapeutic purposes. Veta. Oh, these fish are so pretty, they're so different from ones in Snezhnaya, they feel warm somehow. Anyway, the stuff here are amazing. About a fish tank as big as this at home, I'd buy pet fish in bulk. Are they anywhere? Let's see. Event. Open world dialogue. Saw them here. Beta is... Okay, so she's a normal kid who showed up in Rethesli's animated teaser. Areta is... She's in the Fouab Sandra, and then Erika was in the Iridori Festival. Jala is... Oh, that's her! Yep, and that's... Yep, Invasive Fish Wrangler is... That's the one. That was the fish capturing PvP minigame. I liked that one. It was fun. Okay. Let's remember to move that off screen. Get myself in the habit. And then, yep, you're over here. And she was in the Dodoko event, but I didn't see her because I didn't know to look for her. Oh, so this method can be used to reduce the threat of invasive species and aggressive fish. And we meet again, traveler. Visiting this aquarium you're running has inspired me plenty and refining my theories on biological disaster prevention. Siggy. This event, because the catch is gated over real-world refreshes, but in terms of the time spent fishing, it's not that much. So, thank you for all your hard work, Traveler in Paimon. I have a pretty good understanding of our patient's condition now, so I'd mix him up some special Melusine medicine. Meludicin. Adding these herbs to the water tank should help calm them down. So you're basically turning the whole tank into a giant health spa. That really is a plan that only you could pull off, Siglin. But won't this only temporarily relieve their symptoms? To completely cure them, we still need to find the root cause. You're spot on. I'll need to invite a whole variety of different fish here for physical examinations before I can determine exactly what's wrong. I'll put together a list of patients to check based on the characteristics I need. I'd appreciate it if you could keep a close eye out for any fish that meet the criteria. Okay. Cool. And then, service and bring out Legris the Faux Holy Sword. Talk to Fremine. Oh, he's just right over there. Nice. Fremine seems to have something to tell us. Did you enjoy it, though? Did he have fun, at least? In the end, that's what's important. Traveler Paimon, don't worry, I know what's up. Seems that the reason there have been so many divers around lately is because everyone's trying to clear away all the underwater junk. They're trying to get the environment back to normal as quickly as possible. I mean, it's... You are the master of your ship, the captain of your soul. If that's the case, I should really double down my own efforts to help. If the underwater pollution gets any worse, the colors of the maritime flowers will fade, and that's not all. Don't want to think about all the awful things that might happen. That case will help out too. Let's work together to clean up the sea. Hey Fremine, we found this pretty awesome looking thingy underwater. Well, I think it might be part of a musical instrument. What do you think? Sure, well, this is really intricate. I've studied a fair few mechanisms, but I've never seen anything this detailed or unique. Well, you learned a lesson. The only thing you can ever control is the future. Okay, and... I think we should put it here if it's in well with its surroundings. Oh, looks like it's missing some components though. We'll need to find the rest if you hope to restore true working order. That's alright, we're not in a hurry, though Paimon is curious to see what it looks like once we put it back together. Alright, I'd better head back down to help with the cleanup. You two enjoy your rest. We will make sure not to work too hard yourself. Oh, this thing, did you fish it out of the sea? We sure did. Do you know what it is? Sandorone. Huh, more than that, I know whose it is. I used to sit in the garden and play this thing every day. This is the piano she mentioned throwing out during the actual quest line. Huh, so does that mean it's yours? Oh, so presumably it's going to get moved back to the end, to the The underwater house, the one the Anapausis was based on once the event's over. It was once it's a mechanical piano that Owen invented. Can be played by hand, but it also works automatically. It's player piano, okay. Oh, that's incredible, but why was it? Yeah, because she thought it was replaceable. That's all. When Owain fell ill, he couldn't bear to listen to the piano anymore, so I got rid of it for him. I never thought I'd see it again. Yep, and she talks about that in Quest. The sound of music. Wise. I guess whoever ended up with it put it till it broke, but didn't know how to fix it. Otherwise, it would have never ended up in this state. Can you fix it? Yeah, I can't blame you. I do really wish we had gotten Polonia. It's insane that they baited and switched by giving us the ability to control Polonia during the Not Quite Archon quest and then said, sorry, he's dead. Of course, fixing something like this is trivial. You just need all the parts. The only thing is, it looks to have completely fallen apart, but if you can bring me the missing components, I'll be able to put it back together in no time. And alright, we'll keep an eye out whenever we're underwater. Okay. Literally. I did not mean to do that. The Underwater Salvage Commandments, Dr. Fremine. He's got more. My goodness. One from every spot once you beat all the bosses, presumably. There you go. Fremine seems to have something to tell us again. Okay. Next quest is, yep, thus falls the faux holy sword. Legoris, the faux holy sword. Faint the Blade Dancer. Oh, that's the guy from Valorian Mirage. That's crazy. Yeah, literally. Well, she was aiming in the other direction. She was just aura farming. Whomst among us have not? Okay. And let's see what you have to say. Outside. Like, over there on the other side of the boat. Okay. Again. Now what unlocks this? Fair. Fremine, you look exhausted. You haven't been working yourself too hard, have you? Doesn't have Anima Aura either. To be fair, there are only 2 enemies in the game that can or can have, that do or can have Anima Aura. That's the hint. You know what those 2 are? Exhausted, haven't worked yourself too hard, have you? Shy. Cute. Hey, don't you go hiding inside your diving helmet with your friends. You'll feel a lot better if you let it all out. So I guess you're right. Wakatta. I bumped into a real piece of work while diving just now. A real piece of work. You're right for Hera, not Eye of the Storm. You're gonna kick yourself. Well, don't kick yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Metaphorically. Yeah, how can I explain it? According to Fontaine Law, if an owner of second cargo accepts an insurance payout, the cargo becomes unclaimed property. Because of this, some people see diving as a way to get rich. They salvage things others have lost and sell them for more back on dry land. This line of work doesn't require much skill, which means there are plenty of divers who work well, the sort who only care about money. No. Which is crazy. They should. Same with geoslimes, but... They often resort to barbaric means to drive away fish and blubber beasts just to gain access to valuable salvage. It's largely because of people like them that I don't pick up certain commissions. So that's what's bothering you. Paimon can really sympathize with how you feel. Just now, while I was diving, I ran into someone driving away the wildlife. Mustered up the courage and managed to stop them, but it ended with them saying some pretty unpleasant things. Aww. Poor baby, or whatever. That's awful. You did the right thing. We can stop them for you next time. It's a boss. You should know by now. They're both bosses. Thanks for the kind offer, but even though it's difficult and leaves me feeling drained, I still want to stand up for what's right and try to make a change myself.
とても疲れることだけど、それでも
No.
努力で何かを変えたいんだ。
I mean, it is notable that its animo orbs can be swirled by applying element directly, in the same way as the Swanee's orbs. I'm surprised it's taken you this long, not to be mean. While swimming underwater, seeing the patterns of barrel conchs, feeling the breath of maritime flowers. You're overthinking this. You're actually kind of close with the animo slimes in a weird kind of a way.
水中の世界は僕らを認めたとき、
When the underwater world accepts you, it responds with kindness. I believe that's how we should interact with nature rather than just selfishly taking whatever we want. Well, because it's a boss that hardly anyone uses, and that nobody has used for literal years. Like, every single character who used it was added when the boss was added. There's your hint. That should be a big hint. Well, from an Paimon thinks everything you just said was great. See, when you have something you really want to say or do, doesn't it feel much better to just get it off your chest? It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, but exactly. Who has thought of the animo hypostasis for years? Hasn't been relevant in any sense for years. Oh, Fremine. I'm sorry I'm still a little bit shy, but don't worry, I'll keep working on it. Easily flustered. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the latest underwater survey data. Please take it. I'm sure you'll find it helpful. Oh, got that. Cool. Submit one piano soundboard. Nice third commissions. Hama. Kaleido catch from funds. Curio ledger trade. I legitimately do like when they do events. The last one we had Ballads and Brews. How'd that work again? The minigame for Ballads and Brews was... Oh, right. The sale part was tiny. Yeah. The rest was just normal combat. Yeah, but the potion event and the film event from last patch were all about just centered around one management minigame, which I liked. It's... Anytime everything's integrated, and every time they incorporate some sort of packing puzzle, you know, for the zoo and Whirling Wall, it's potion event had just the potion brewing, and for this one, it's treasure. I mean, it's always very, very good. It's always good. Okay, let's see what we can pick up. Well, I liked the film event because of the management simulation aspect. It's not something that appeals to people. It's not going to have appeal. Alright, we need more gold grade. I don't care about durability. Not really, no. We need to hit another business benchmark first. Before we can upgrade this money any further. We'd want D's from the new area. Blue gold. Bub or seahorse. Need money for that. We'll go back eventually. There's no point in doing that when we can't even do Kaleido Catch right now. And one of these from there. No, that's in Fortress Perimeter. Oh, that's in Silent Sea Valley. Oh, that's why we haven't found hardly any. One of these, but we'll just keep it in inventory. Okay. Really just the seahorse and the other seahorse. Okay, let's go here. I hated it. I would have liked it a lot better if I'd had more investment. The reason I didn't like it was because No, Special Story and Search I almost liked because I beat some of the bosses on max. I couldn't beat any of them on Trail Behemoths. Which, that one was obviously a test run for Dire Stygian, which is worse, but... Rosy pink angelic sea hares, chocolate brown ball octopuses, 2 bubbler seahorses, and explore the area. Okay. Yes, we'll use the octopus ability. Start the hunt. Okay. This one isn't that big. It was a dry run for Dire Stygian, which is as bad as it sounds. Hi. That's level 3. Okay. Something here in this is... Fan blade components. Oh, that's a special bait. Oh, and the special bait doesn't take up spots. That's nice. They were planning on doing it this patch cycle, I believe, but they didn't end up actually doing it. Special rendezvous point toggle. Got another octopus. That didn't do much of anything. Lightning. Are we Beto now? Maybe. Okay. Chocolate brown ball octopus. These are decent. Boxing champion's punching target. That's nice to have. And exquisite maritime flower. I mean, really, I don't like reruns. I prefer getting something new when possible. So, should be inside there, huh? Maybe it... Precious chest is over there. Let's activate the rendezvous point. Okay. A few chests. Really mostly just for the special bait. Yeah, so now we want to open up as much as we can to accumulate special bait to go fishing. There's no reason not to activate everything if possible. I see. And that's fair. But the thing about Stygian that's nice is getting to see how they incorporate Shill, frankly. It's interesting. And reruns mean that we've seen the same thing another time, which is less interesting. And the tentacle is just such a bad ability. Okay. Hi. We're over there. Let's open up another one. There we are. Fair. I mean, I guess I just differ as someone who... Oh, Sumeru Vase. Who does a lot of horizontal instead of vertical. We need a few of these octopuses. What can we fit in? Oh, goodness. Goodness. These things suck. I had fun with the Watcher, but I will say that its shill is also pretty darn specific. There we go. Weird. What do we want to do to fit this in? The fan blades kind of suck anyway. It can take this thing then, for now. We should take some fan blades back because we don't have any yet, but it's Bubbler Seahorse, Special Bait, Genuine Singing Conch, 3 octopuses, 2 seahorses, 3 pink hares. Okay. Kill some seahorses and stuff, and there's a good one, I guess. That's strong. I guess. I mean, I beat it just fine with the Welland team I had, but... And I liked getting to use Welland, too, but... That's not especially good or strong. I need one of these guys, I'm pretty sure. Hi. Oh, missed. Annoying. Hi. No uses remaining. Bubbler Seahorse, and what should we... Let's get rid of this thing, then... We should maybe keep a fan blade, I guess, but we'll find more. Eventually. And I'll just check the abilities again. 1 blue gold. Okay. Where are we gonna fit you? Here is fine. Umatwal. 1 for the ability, primarily. Hi. This sucks! To get so close, too. Annoying. At least the lining's kind of okay. Okay, what's in here? Alright, not what I wanted. And more special bait. Nothing we really need now. It's... You know, of course it's deliberate, but it's so stupid how they're deliberately so unwieldy. I could try fighting the Nemesis, maybe. Hi. Oh my goodness. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay. Hi. Let's kill the rest. Just for fun. Okay, bubbler. And where should we? We don't really need that thing, do we? Not really. Take this out. What can I fit in? Need 3 of those. For now, I guess we just fill these spots back up. It's not pretty. As in more or less than you are now. Because I would say focus less than you are. Because the thing about Stygian is that, well, C0R1 is kind of the baseline for Stygian in a lot of ways. So if you're investing higher than that, I would recommend not doing that. If you're investing less, maybe I would recommend that potentially, perhaps. Depends on things. Need a few more AUs. Upgrade the Octobus. You're out. Take 1 more of these things out. Coming me up with Sun Trent, I wonder if Satwan was able to pinpoint the location. Well, I mean, that's why I asked. To get an answer. Okay, so there's this chest over here, and yeah, not gonna try to fight the boss right now. Not now. Okay. Really? Which ones? That's whack. Okay. And search. Go ahead and hit me. Oh, okay. Well, that's alright. Silly. I didn't need to take that hit. Special bait, special bait. Can that fit somewhere? Not really. It can fit a couple in here, I guess. That didn't meaningfully change anything. Okay. It's enough octopuses, sea hares. Need to do the hazard survey and then maybe see if we can beat the Nemesis with the time we have. Oh, okay. Malvika Haters Club. I'm part of it. Okay. Let's investigate the area. Should be behind here. Oh, on top of this. Hi, and what's inside? Anything good? A classical instrument and more fanboy components. Okay. Let's actually... This one is really annoying. Let's see, actually. Put this here. Can move some of these around, because this can fit in a slightly better spot, depending on how I position it. Can I? What can I fit? This can fit in here, and then like this, right. Okay. Then, well, this goes in here, and I guess we can pick up another octopus along the way. Whatever. Oh. I actually shouldn't even pick that up right now, because... not going to be able to take anything back. Let's just dip. Okay. Inventory's full of... You opened every precious chest. It's fun. I don't hate it. But it's... I don't like having to put that much effort into a single character when I focus on horizontal investment primarily. Don't have enough special bait. You're kidding. Okay, well, can level this up. Can level this up. That's good. Not yet. Let's run this, and, well, we need a bit more. Oh. Popular items. We have what we need for everything we're seeing. I guess it's time to go fight the boss. Fair. I guess you could say the same thing about Skirk. I suppose. Oegriz, the foe holy sword. Aye. It's right around here. Fair. To me, I don't find it fun to put myself in a situation where I have to use the same character for everything. Also, it makes for worse YouTube shorts, in my opinion. But what do I know? So there is some bait there. So what we can get that's new, and oh, interesting. You have to actually activate that every single run if you want to use it. It's not really worth the trouble then. Okay. Can bring that back, maybe. Healing potion. I have a fundamentally different set of priorities than you, I think. So, we don't need to bring out any of these others right now, really. Hi. Shotgun. Yep, there we go. Hi. Oh, there we go. Search. You know, I could, but I mean, for obvious reasons. You know, whenever there's an opportunity to use, I focus on new characters, and when there's an opportunity to use a male character, that obviously is good for business. Okay. There's a bit more over there. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. Hate these fan blades. We cannot afford to keep these. I mean, I want to bring one back, because it's good to have the option, I suppose, but still. Hi. Shotgun. Shotgun. Hi. This thing's crazy. Okay. Not enough space in the treasure inventory. This is good. It's 125 per. This is about 150 per. Bigger ones are obviously going to have more value per slot. Stupid. Okay. And it's not a lot of ones. Bring back one thing of punching bags, I guess. That's fine, that's whatever. Things are gonna have to clear out when we kill the boss. Okay, limited edition Fanta. Not fit in. I prioritize purple. Not really an archive of what we do or don't have right now. Should try to find an octopus that has... Oh, we'll see. Ability upgrade. Hi. And that worked. And just sidestep you. And it's really just that. Okay. So if there are no more chests there, I think it's time to just go fight the boss. Okay. Should use these things more. Definitely. And you're around here. Should have a... No, type of hat jellyfish continuously fire strange bubbles. Need to use or brush attack and deflect the bubbles to defeat it. We'll just fight you normally, I guess. That's fine too. Sanctuary without a guardian. Yep, and we can just send these back. No issue. Okay. Oh, nice. There you go. It's doing the minigame again. Yeah, the most silly of these bosses. Hi. No uses remaining. Okay. Every single one of these we can send back. It's nice. And... as long as you're kind of pointing it the right direction, they'll go towards it. Hi. You can just use all of these until we... ouch. Bad idea. Come on. If we get hit by another, we're kind of super dead, so let's not let that happen. And of course, since this is using the octopus's ability, the damage we deal is scaling based on our octopus upgrade level. Cool. Come on. Incredibly riveting gameplay. Never encountered a more engaging boss. I didn't actually know it could do the big AoE attack, because there are two of these ones in world. You know, all the aquatic ones other than Ruakra have a number of instances, and oh, I did not expect it to do that. Okay, cool. Hi. And... can we target you? Come on. And... oh, wrong way. Oh well. Now they're all gone, so... nothing to do other than wait for another one and then just send it back. Hi. Please. Oh, so I think Wegriz is probably meant to be Wogriz. You know? Could get me to write it for you, maybe. Depending on how nice I feel like being. Maybe. There's our piano soundboard. Soundboard. Fit this one here, ideally. Oh. This can go up here, and then... emails to HSR events? Or you prefer this event to HSR events? Holy big. Okay. Ooh. Do I even bring back any diving helmets? I don't know. Okay, well, this can fit in here, I guess. And we just put the rest in here. That's fine. I don't know if I ever got any of the cogs or diving helmets, but that's okay, too. Okay, so inventory's kind of full. I think it's time to quit ourselves of this place. I do want to go back and beat everything with just... oh, goodness. Maximally upgraded abilities. Every one of those bosses, just see how it looks. Okay. Because there are still things to do in the plane, anyway. Earnings increase. Nice. Okay. Now we can put the soundboard back down. Met the requirement to sell collectibles in the curio ledger. Still don't have enough special bait for Kaleido Catch. Okay. Let's upgrade. Annoying. Well, it's the number doesn't even really make that much difference. Sale price of popular. We don't have a blubber beast. Well, because it's a real game, for lack of a better term. You know, as mean as that sounds. Alright, now we can decorate the display, boost our hype with Sumeru Vase. Replaced elsewhere. Oh, so it switches this around. Okay. Wonder what the right order is. It's not a big deal. Okay. Corridor display, mechanical piano. Unium aquarium tank, still nothing there. Bubbler seahorse. It's full right now. Oh, because it's at load. Okay. Wegriz the faux holy sword, chocolate brown bell octopus. That still does not have a limit at the moment. Well, HSR is honestly kind of intended in a lot of ways for people who aren't as interested in games as games, frankly. That's why it can be autoed. Yeah. Yeah, that slot won't really do much, will it? That's fine. Oh, we can sell one fan blade. Yay. Come on. Let's make a great souvenir. Cool. Hi, this is for you. Punch. Punch. That's not the font. And here we are. Wait. And just put everything down. Nice. We're almost cleared out, yeah. Oh, they don't have main patch events get voice. I guess that makes some sense considering that their story is more Yapatron 1000. Gotta put in the right spot. Different collectible. Oh, my goodness. Gotta move this around. Come on, you. Okay. Go to the right place. Okay, and we have to pick this back up to move it. Okay. Huh? Okay. Annoying. Controls for this are kind of annoying, honestly. Whatever. Someone needs 2 more barrel conchs. Fair. I've heard only good things about it. There we go, trade legend. Cleared it all out. Okay. So let's see what we can purchase. Get this, and oh, we could do Kaleido Catch now. That's fun. What's next? Waterwood Splendor, display 5 different harmless fish in a large aquarium tank. Put all kinds of fish and colors in an aquarium, probably make a pretty nice first impression. Or special date. Columbina seems to be admiring the aquarium. Waterwood Splendor. Complete the quest to proceed with the commission. Oh, one soundboard. Salvaged quite a few parts by now, and just more money. All the parts, we get all the parts, okay. Curio Ledger Trade. Fun. Well, it's a way to have character buffs, which are fun for a number of obvious reasons, without having to actually make it, commit to doing it in main game. Fair. Yeah. We need another business benchmark to go to the next area, so I guess we're going to the aquarium. Head near the aquarium tank. She is Hydro. Columbiner seems to be admiring the aquarium. Hi. And... Oh, Columbina. You're admiring the fish in our aquarium. Bigger than fish. You've done an amazing job with this. Oh, her eyes are open. That's nice. There's so many fish I've never even seen before. Have you been to an aquarium before? No, though I saw a few fish tanks in Smith's-Naya, but my eyes weren't truly open back then, so I never really appreciated things properly. What do you think now? It's beautiful. I never knew the underwater world was so vibrant and colorful. It's like living in eternal springtime. Oh, look at that fish. Don't you think it looks just like Santrone up? Not really. And those two over there, one falling behind the other. They're like the two of you. Hey, you're right. Now that you mention it, they really do look like us. That busy-looking one over there reminds me of Lama, and that one of the coral seems to be quietly observing everything just like Never. Yeah, I guess it's, it's not like theater where you gotta do everything in one go. Or you gotta just redo the run. Poma gets the feeling like matching all your friends to fish. Not exactly all like my friends, so I naturally find myself thinking about them, even when I'm looking at fish. Well, Poma's really happy to hear you say that, so are there any other fish that remind you of someone? I've made a lot of new friends lately. I'm afraid I can't find a fish to match every single one of them. That makes sense. Anyway, we'll keep adding more fishies to the aquarium. You should come back from time to time. Maybe you'll be able to find even more of your friends next time you're here. Are they one-time rewards, or are they per patch cycle? I mean, per endgame cycle. We're gonna put my friends in the aquarium. Of course not. Comments like that fishy look-alike friends, you big silly. Okay. Goodbye, Bina. And next is... now we can unlock the next boost. Total of 130k. New water zone unlocked. Nice. Dangerous deep grease stain Elias. So the last one is going to be Blubber Beast abilities. That's hilarious. So they're not that good. Hat Bomb. Decreases cooldown. Interesting. That's going to be big, maybe. Can't do that right now. We should focus on money. Kaleido Catch. Boost our funds. And we can't do that yet. Okay. Boost our funds, and it'll take a bit more then. And this, yep, that's finished. Good. Yeah, I mean, it's every week to 2 weeks for most of the endgames, right? Which is pretty darn often compared to this game. I wish I could agree. I mean, I am going to laugh and mock any game that has any kind of auto mode, frankly. But that's just me being a traumatized FGO player. Any kind of incremental upgrade type deal is fun. But you need these fish from each stage in order to pick things up. And oh, you only got the prismatic the first time. Okay. Here's the catch rate for all fish of the next attempt. Prismatic Bejeweled. Oh, because Prismatic Bejeweled is what's new. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Gotta brute force everything. You obtain special baits. Fair. But you can be a content creator. Type of Marvel fish worth 5 times as much as its pure counterparts. Got our funds each time. Okay, there we go. And medium net Marvel fish. Oh, well, there we go. Let's pick all these up and then go for fortune. That's fun. And then see if we can... Let's get our medium net rush. Again, really like that net rush. Okay, come on. Okay. So we'll kind of use the effects of the Marvel fish as much as possible, and then honestly go for big fish, because they've got high value. We can catch other things with them at the same time, ideally. Hi. Hello. And big. We want you. There we are. What kind of one is this? It's... Huh? Large net Marvel fish. Okay. And oh, who's there? Bejeweled unicorn fish. That doesn't really help me here. Whatever. Please. What's it gonna take to catch you? There we go. It only took forever. There we are. No, that's medium. That's right. Net rush. Hi. I miss this minigame. I really do like this minigame. And... Didn't know she was called Himiko Nova. Huh. And... Let's try to aim, actually. Come on. What? Medium net Marble fish. Net rush Marble fish. Okay. And it's net rush. Let's toss a few mediums while we're at it. And okay, cool. Gotta switch between, depending on the situation. Can't exhaust ourselves too much. And it's no more Marble fish. Wow. Okay. Let's pick up some big ones. Hi. Till we get some more Marble fish to use. The luckiest I've ever been in one of these kinds of games is when I got NP3 Ibuki in a single 10 roll. It was actually crazy. In FGO, obviously. Okay, come on. Alright. Where's the Bejeweled one? Wow, that was good luck. Okay, cool. And big one's over there. Let's pick you up. And we're getting a pretty good bounty. That's nice. Wow. And here we kind of are. Okay. And big fish. Big score from the big fish. Okay, cool. Nice. So it's... Yeah, no, Himiko, Donhang, and March all have... Oh, so it's just Velt who doesn't, right? And I guess Sunday, because he's part of the Express now. Is that even possible? Sorry. Or what Splendor True, they say restlessness can be contagious, but keeping patients all alone would feel rather lonely too, wouldn't it? Scales into the net earn 8,000 in funds. Fish pond, the back of the winglet has been open for a while now, and more fish are ready for the next stage of treatment. Being moved into aquarium tanks to rest and recover. Let's go gather them up. And to be admiring the aquarium, go to... Oh. Or us in the aquarium. So now she... I guess she's finding more fish that remind her of people. And... medium aquarium tank, rusty... Oh, okay. Let's take some of the blues out then. Rusty koi. Cool. I didn't know you were a Gallagher shooter. That's nice. It's crazy that he's still the only Hoyo playable character with facial hair. At least only normal playable character. I'm not counting Siegfried. I could buy some of this underwater salvage and analyze the rate of corrosion over time. That's net with being Pauline's apprentice. Might be able to make some progress on cameras that can be used underwater for long periods to monitor the environment. I'm sure Master will love this idea. Again, with pinpointing Sunny, he's one of the Spina Queeners who kills people. The goods on sale are pretty good. Oh, boy, they're a pleasure meeting you here. Don't worry, those regrettably dirty things have become far less common lately. Sure to enjoy life a little. Zunon and Inkanok, where are they from? And... Oh, she's quest exclusive to Chaska's Tribal Chronicle. So is... She's just a normal person from the Flight Trial Arena. I think she was the one who got kidnapped. Normal open world NPC. And normal open world NPC. Okay. Who is that? Summer Aventurine? I would say summer alts don't count, but the fact that they have actual summer alts as full characters, including dudes, is frankly even more impressive. Oh, look at that fish. Looks like grain fruit paste, don't you think? Like that drink we had yesterday. I think they call it Fanta. On Moat World, also keep your mind off food. Which are the fish you're on for sale? You can't eat them. I know. They make me happy, though. I mean, isn't it so cool that we get to see this aquarium open for business on our first trip to Fontaine? And Trudane and Graciette. This aquarium blends elegance and vitality. Just watching the fish makes me feel several years younger. You can, if you want. You could get a free Archer or a free Gilgamesh. So if you already have free Archer, you can get another free Archer. You know what? I'll get my husband invest in this business first chance I get. Capital idea. I'll look into it too. Still, the owner of this place doesn't appear short on money. Here they are. Cool. Chiori, Chevy, and Fiorina. So why was the icon Columbina? Well, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I think of this one. Fraud Gamesh. It's like you and every other Fate fan calling him that. Yes, I see what you mean. Why that one? Look at the color of its tail. It's the most fashionable thing in the whole aquarium. You know, it's funny, because Gilgamesh and Saber being paired characters, more accurately, Gilgamesh making Saber angry, and having a specific fixation on Saber is very accurate, because that's specifically what the Fate route of the VN is about. It's just that very few people are familiar with it, because their exposure is the show, the UFOtable one, the Unlimited Blade Works show, and the Heavensville movies, which that's not an aspect of Gilgamesh's character in either of those. And in HF, Gilgamesh just dies like a bitch and is barely relevant, so... Look at the color of its tail, it's the most fashionable thing in the whole aquarium. The color's a bit loud for my taste, but alright, I'll take it as a compliment. Well, look at all these people. Is everyone here to see the fish and compare themselves to the fish? I just wrapped up a scene, so I'm taking time out to admire your aquarium. What were you talking about just now? We were trying to decide which fish looks most like Chiori. You guys do that too. Oh well, it was actually Columbina who mentioned it originally. It sounded like fun, and then before we knew it, we were doing it too.
気づいたら盛り上がっていたんだよ。こういう
So
の
it's
って映
contagious.
るんだな。
Oh, look, that one's just like you, Chevy.
君に似てるわね、シュブルーズ。
Chevrouz?
というと、
What do you mean?
暇さえあれば
Never still
水槽
swimming
の
laps around the
中を
tank just like you
ぐるぐる
training every
泳ぎ回
second of the
ってて
day.
トレーニングしてるでしょ。
Gotta work off those onion rings.
も
Is that how you see me?
うお前の中で私はそんなイメージなのか？
That was not much. Okay. And free money. Maybe letting the calmer fish soothe each other is another way to treat them. Furina seems to be admiring the aquarium more? What? Superstore in the aquarium. Okay. Furina Bina. Furbina. Columrina.
これは、
Okay. Huh, what about this one? It's nice seeing her opening her eyes more often. She already opened her eyes. I still feel like it's missing something. Columbina, Furina, what are you guys up to?
それに
So I think it's based on how full the tanks are, and since I've already got the tanks pretty full, it's not that much.
フリーナ監督と
Director
一緒に
Furina and I are casting.
キャスティング中。
間違いで
What
は
a
ない
wonderful way
ね。
to put it, but the
ただ
actors we're looking
僕
for
た
just
ち
so
が
happen
選ぼ
to
うと
be
してる役
fish.
者は水槽の中の魚だけど。
A lot of people drew some
魚も
fish
演技できる
Furina.
のか？
Let me see. Let me show. Exactly. People did fan art of Furina as a fish. Oh. I can't find it. Okay. Fish could be actors. Animal actors are hardly a rarity these days. We're looking to cast a charismatic fish with just the right attitude to shoot some B-roll.
雰囲気を
Essential
引
for
き立てる
setting
た
the
めのカットを
mood.
いくつか撮ろうと思うんだ。はあ
But I feel like you've seen every fish in the whole aquarium and none of them quite
な
fit
か
the
な
bill.
かいいのが見つからないね。
This kind of seems to be dated to after the quest. I
旅
don't
人
know.
とパイ
Should
ロ
we
ン
try
に
asking
頼
Traveler
ん
and
で
Palm
み
for
る？
help? They have a knack for solving tricky
何でも
problems.
解決してくれるよ。
Palmon's happy you have so much faith in us, but when it comes to casting fish, try rounding up some more candidates or even casting on location, casting nets or lines.
そうか。
Great idea, you're the ones with aquarium management experience
君たち
after
が経
all.
営しているんだったね。ってことは
So you're saying we should be on the lookout for talent whenever we go swimming? Palmon doesn't see why not.
それなら確かに難しくなさそうだな。じゃあ決
Then
まり
it's
だ。
settled, I'll fill you in on the attitude we're looking for
魚の
later.
イメージを伝えるよ。
じゃあ、
I guess this
君
makes
た
you
ちは
talent
スカ
scouts.
ウトだね。
お前。
You've really picked up the showbiz vocab since you started hanging out with
教わっ
Furina.
たんだな。
Okay. These are all coming one after the other. Oh, that one's done. And all those different fish have become so well behaved. The underwater scenery really does take on a special kind of serenity. So we just need another one there, but we don't have one to put in at the moment, so kind of out of my control. It won't be relevant until we do more curios, and also I think now that she has been born anew, what will she choose to do next? Let's go do this, and then yeah, with the time I'll go extra long today, frankly. Shame Bala isn't here. She was gonna have some alcohol if things went wrong. But, oh, as I was saying, then do the fishing event, because there's not all that much left in it. Okay. Do. Onto the deck. This one is not all that long. Yeah. Gotta go finish the quest out. Whoa. Yeah.
シトラリ。
So Tolly sure drank a lot last night, huh? Wonder if she's even awake.
ちゃんと起きたかな。
No. She's still at her job. They've moved her around to locations, but it's still the same old suffering. Tolly sure drank a lot last night, huh? Wonder if she's even
おは
awake.
よ
Good morning. Ohio.
うわ、
Well, Columbina, you sure know how to make an entrance. What are you
な
doing
んで
here?
ここにいるの？っていうか、なんでいつも後ろから出てくるんだよ。
Kurundayo.
今朝から追加
We
の
just
撮影
finished
で
filming
み
a
んな
last
と
minute
来
scene,
て
so I came up to
て
get some fresh
ちょう
air.
ど今撮影が終わったの。だから先にデッキに出て風に当たってた。
The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be. You're thinking about if they filmed it mostly inside a boat. That just reminds me of 12 angry men mostly inside a single room. I mean, how it should end. Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not. Oh, because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right? Paimon almost forgot the plot. Stupid. Yes, Director Furina and Miss Chiro think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant. Get some more chocolate. But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending. What do you think? Well, she thinks she wants to see Sandrone again, as well. Me, I'm not sure. I don't know. On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras. That's the old Sandrone. I guess she hasn't seen the new Sandrone yet. But that means an actor would have to take her place, and that makes me feel... Don't stress about that for now. Huh? Eh? Yeah, don't look so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun. Besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that. Once she's resolved her anomaly. Fought her persona shadow. Work out how? Oh, well, you know. It'll all get tied up in a nice little bow. You'll see. Yep, exactly. Hey, okay, I trust you. One of the things I'm most excited for about Snezhnaya, we're getting the Aranyaka treatment again. There are some spots that will be blocked off until we get enough World Quest progress. Which they kinda did for some minor World Quests in that one. Well, meaningful areas of the map. Meaningful areas of the map. I'll just focus on having fun for now. Oh well, look what we have here, Traveler in Paimon. Oh, it's Bala! Hello. People were asking about you. They're concerned about your well-being. Your ball-being. Your ball-balling. I'm sorry. Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were. Oh yeah, we kind of went AWOL, didn't we? Sorry about that. Well, they were! They literally were! Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do. Thanks for understanding. We'll definitely make it up to you. You seem to be in better spirits now, Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot. And, okay. It's okay, I'm fine now. Traveler and Paimon talked me through it. So what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite or not? We should tie everything up in bows. Huh? Aw? Those we have kept. A sunny summer Fontanelli Act 3 started. Wow. And talk to Sitbala. And here we are. Sitwali, we're here. Oh, right on time. Well, yeah, we weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday. Relevant. That happened in real life yesterday, too. Now what are you suggesting? Granny can't handle her liquor. Takes a lot more than that to get me drunk. Should have a capital G. Really? Cause you stopped making sense after a while. Youch. Oh, did I? Huh? News to me. I didn't say anything too crazy, I hope. Let's see, you spent half an hour bad-mouthing Oro and half an hour complaining about work. An hour talking about light novels, and Haman kind of fell asleep after that.
娯楽小説の話を1時間して、あとはその後はオイラも寝ちゃった気がするぜ。
Are they gone?
あいつらもう行った。
Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck. They just left. What happened today? You didn't mention anything yet, so I assume only good stuff. Wait, but now that everything with her core is sorted, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot. I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. Have to plan it out now.
あいつを驚かせる絶好のチャンスなんだから。もっとどう登場するか計画を練らないとでしょ。
Damn. We need some Bala painkillers.
それは
But enough about that. We're able to pinpoint the location of our targets. Of course, when Gorasu Baba promises something, she delivers.
助かるわ。
Great, let's see.
見せてちょうだい。モルテチ
The Mort region. Wait, this is the Tower of
ゲスタル島じ
Gishtones.
ゃない。
Which I imagine it maybe look a bit different depending on whether we've sunk it or not.
やっぱり
The place the souls were severed is that the source of the resentment, or is it the Narcissian Court's order in
一
general?
番深いものなのかしら。
I
それともこれは水星十字に対するもの
please spend money on yourself to make yourself feel better if possible, if and when possible.
具体的に
There's no honor in letting yourself suffer just to save a little bit of money. Okay,
いな
good.
かったら儀式で呼び寄せてあげ
I
る。
hope you're feeling at least a little better. Let me come with this thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use our ritual to
本
summon
当
it. I've already gone to more than
そ
enough
こまで
trouble.
面倒をかけるわけには。遠慮しないで。
I don't mind, these old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning a spirit isn't going to
若
do
者
the
のた
end.
めに魂を呼ぶくらい。
Alright, that's an interesting way to describe it. But as long as you're taking care of yourself.
それに
Besides, if I don't go, there's more inside jokes I can't join
君
in
た
on.
ちの間でしか通じないネタが増えるじゃない。わかった。
Alright then, I
じゃあ
appreciate
お
it.
願いするわ。ありがとう。
Oh, there's no time to lose, let's head
出
out.
発しようぜ。
Good. We want you to be happy. At least as much as possible. Possible. So it... Oh, if we're in a special story mode, then presumably, okay. It would be sunken regardless of whether or not you've done the quest. Okay. Back underwater. I eat both.
いないよね。
No sign of it so far. I mean... You're a girl, Bala. You need your little you need your little treats, right?
なら儀式
Should
を
I
始
start
めま
the
しょう
summoning
か。
ritual?
ちょっと待っ
Let's
て。
drain the water from this floor of the tower first to make it easier to move around.
その方が行動しや
Which
す
is
く
just
なる
reusing the non-sunken map from before the
この
tower
水って
songs.
抜
Seems.
けるのか？
Right, we can do that.
当然でしょ。
Of course, Elaine and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine. And they can share a few methods for waterproofing buildings. The principle behind it
に関
is...
する技術についてもいくつか共有していたの。原理としては
Not important, just unlock mechanisms in the order I tell you.
とにかく
What if we do it
あ
wrong?
なたたちは私の言う通りに一つずつ仕掛けを解いていってちょうだい。
Okay, good. Then buy it and eat both. Empty the Tower of Gestalt of Water. And we have... Proto Rancor R3, R3. C3, well it's actually pretty decent. Frozen or melt. Yeah, with the Permahydra Aura, this will actually kind of work. Yeah, Bala has returned. Return of Bala. And it... Oh, EN boost! Oh, that's nice. Over 1,000 just at base. Full C... Constellations and... See how this works. Sandy. Yeah, back... This is going to sound crazy because it is, but it was revealed that when... Okay, so we can't even not do them in order. We don't have a choice. And we don't have anyone with Usia, so we can't activate this at the moment. Oh my goodness. Oh, we need to use the blades to get an Usia Black. Okay. Turned out that Epstein had literally posted the 4chan Yuri board, so people were making jokes about Epstein being a Sandbina fan to just do annoying ship wars. I'm not kidding. Damn, I'll do it right now. I'll make it the same price as the others. As in, look at someone's build, wait for Satoli to start the ritual, or just a character in a general sense. I mean, sure. I mean, I've done that already, just for free. But if you think it would make a good redeem, I can do that too. Sure. Right now. Right now. Emerge. Come on. Where are... Okay. Just trying to find the find the redeems. Okay, view rewards. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Let's add some customs. It'll just be at 120. It'll be at 250. It can be 250. Okay. You can refresh the page now. Cool. Oh, nice. You know, you were talking about losing weight earlier. You know, I didn't want to say, do you think it was just poop weight? But I thought it. Here we go. Ready? Junbi wa ii. Yeah, when this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. If we got this trial party, I can only imagine we'll be fighting. It's gonna be another Tulpa, right? But more than it was in the trailer. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. Communication fails, all the battle on our hands. In that case, Palma better find a hiding spot. Yeah, don't become dangerously underweight. Please. Don't become ball-anorexic. If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that. Understood? You okay? Oh, what? Alright, I need quiet. Wandering spirits drifting along the tides, hear me now. Broken souls, silence, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past and return to us. There we go. Yeah, exactly. I mean, do you have it online somewhere? Because no, I don't think I'm making a Discord window source right now. Well, I don't know. Wandering spirits drifting along the tides from me now. Broken souls, silence, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past and return to us. Is that from her spirit-speaking stone? Let me see. Back in Not One, when we brought people's stuff back. Spirit Speaker Stone. I was in one of those. Okay. This guy. Okay. Now there's no special. Okay. Okay. Where's your UID? So basically, if you want to donate blood, you have to hold in your poop and wear more clothes. At that point, just donate the poop. Okay. Okay, whom? Which one? Oh wow, top, you just wanted to have us see your top one Arlecchino. I mean, this is great. What can I say? Does this show how many times it's been rerolled? Do they track that? I mean, it's not like you need to level that burst. I mean, Normal's Crowns is big. It's like, I guess you could get a little bit more crit rate, but it's... Do you have anyone buffing her? I mean, obviously this is insanely good, and that's crazy that they think that this isn't... Oh, top one average. Oh, that's how they scale that. I mean, you're far beyond top one, but it's... Oh, and you're running her with Sitwali for Melt, so the EM is good to have it. I mean, I don't see any issue. I mean, the only thing I guess is that she has some energy recharge when she could have none. Could maybe accord up a little bit more crit rate, but... It... Yeah. Just to show what I'm seeing. This is what I'm seeing. 80% crit rate, 240.8 crit damage, 156 EM, like 4.5% extra energy recharge, which is... You see this over kind of hard to see on screen, but these dots are based on the average of the top 1%. I mean, it's good. It's good. I don't think there's any contention over the fact that it's damn good. What else are you going to spend money on? Also, this wasn't a quote from the Archon Quest. But resentment recognizes resentment when vile entities be drawn together and in this place take form once more. You gotta be top 0.01% to beat the 99.99% of bacteria. I'm not a prostitute. Fair. That's a better choice. What now is that it? And it... Oh, right, because it's also... Yeah, 2,955 out of 1.14 million. It's literally the same thing. I'll kill you. What now is that it? They're synonyms. Oh, this is exactly what I do on math and not magic. How we're supposed to know what stage the spell is at. It's like there's no logic to speak of. It's already back, you're just not paying attention. Mechanical science is so much easier too. It's still so funny that Hello Kitty Island Adventure, the title is literally just taken from a South Park episode. Exclamation. Water noises. Fair. Watch out. Wandering Souls resent. Oh, it's even more purple than original Narcissenkreuz because it looked like Renee. Narcissenkreuz the enemy. Yep, it's a bluer purple. This is a pinker one. It's like those red meanie plants. Or I guess, honestly, kind of Wild Hunt. Wandering Souls resentment. Hey, you or whoever's inside of you, and you do to listen to. Wakaru. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's word artificer Owain Genshin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. Just need to work with me here. Okay. Oh! I'm always saying this. Literally. Sundra. Well, buff lunar crystallize. Well, don't talk any more than you have to, and drink lots of water. Just looks like talking this out is off the table. Alright, plan B. Time to blow off some steam. I didn't know you made steam. And we're electro travel right now. Which ignores this and quite screwed. Pursue Renee Jacob. Renee Jacob, dude. You're cursing out the wrong person. I didn't even know that. Dodge. Oh. Okay, now we can fight you. Cool. And we're just going to run it like so.
いけるわね
The damage is very, very good.
くだらない
Yeah.
ティータイムの
Okay.
状況よ
Oh my goodness, not all of them is alive. Oh, okay.
もう
You
ほとん
can't be
ど死ぬ
defeated.
わ
Most of them already did.
で
Had
も
a chance to return to
あ
the
な
lands
た
and
た
reunite
ち
with
が
your
脈に帰
families.
れば家族と会えるかもしれないのよ少し
Just
は
work with me here.
私に協力しなさい
Yeah, you can't actually kill it. You have to get it to a certain amount of HP. Luna, you're Luna. I have to deal the final blow. Didn't you listen to me? Let the Jacob, Renee, the wretched Narcissus quits order. What Satola gave was the EM buff of 250 to the on field and her C1 buff.
一緒
I
にし
told you
ない
I'm
でっ
not
て
like
ば
that. What you gonna do? I'm stronger.
すごいの
Built different, literally.
世界史
Inverted world form
Han-
version.
還元
That's why she's still in the word form on her. Yeah. They're all gonna splatter on the ground now. Oh, actually, no. Would have been funny. And this is, of course, the Narcissus Court Sweet motif. Be at peace among the tides.
見えなき魂
Lost souls.
これで終わりなのか
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna make you roll for Sitwali to support you. Yeah. With the EM boost from the constellation. Is it over?
終わりよ
Yep, told you it'd be a
簡
piece of
単
cake.
だと言ったでしょ
Had to tap it right on the eye. I mean, frankly, tapping most things on the eye tends to make them not really as capable and happy. How did you do that back there? That creature was nothing special, had a bunch of souls with nowhere to go. Touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment, and that's what you get.
に過ぎないわ
You get what you freaking deserve. Right?
私は
I get as much as you're going to be able to eat. Your life is suffering. Eat something you like. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the film, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. Exactly. Electro Traveler Charge Attack Team. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So it followed that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using the numerological array, I was able to do just that.
要するに術式を反転したの
It's similar to the concept of homological reduction. Homo. In mathematics, I reduce them to the basic, fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature. I mean, get as much as you'll eat. That's what I said.
だから
That meant, oh, never mind. Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually
本気
care.
で理解したいわけじゃ
We're
ないん
dumping
でしょ
Sandy. I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shamans.
どんな気分で聞いてたのか分かった気がする
Point is, it was super impressive. You really are amazing sons,
分
Rene.
かったぞやっぱりお前はすごいなサノロネ
Oh, you're just
私
realizing
が
that
すご
now.
いのはいつものことでしょ
Well, I mean, if you're hungry enough, I'd expect nothing less from the unraveler of all reason. Enough about that.
もうやめて
Well, then get the big one. It,
そろそろ帰
yeah,
らないと
I was just worrying about it
私は
keeping, maybe,
ゲシュ
but
タルト内部
we
の
should
仕
get
掛けを
going. I'll go
復元して
reset
く
the
るわ
mechanisms inside the tower.
基
See
地
you
で合
back
流
on
しましょ
land.
う
I mean, it's your money, it's your belly. Feed yourself so you don't starve.
これで面倒事がなんと
Yeah.
か
Well,
片
that's
付い
one
た
old
わ
mess for the book squad to have that
心
over
まで
and
軽
done
くな
with.
った気分
So, do you eat the chopsticks too?
たまにはいいことをするものね
Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while.
などくらいで
You helped everyone out a bunch and not quite too. Kind of seems like you're just a good person at heart.
してるだろ
I mean, well, if you prefer blood anyway, I think that's
私はこ
different.
の後ファリュイに戻るのよ
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Victory soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes. Well, at the very least, we know we can trust you. Have fun, just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite.
後で痛い目を見ても知らないわ
She's gonna rebuild Polonia for her boss fight.
次はどこに行くの？船に戻るの？
You're not fat. You're skin and bones. Oh, where to next? Back to the ship. Yeah, your personal business, the narcissistic quotes thing, it's all resolved. It means you can see the people that need seeing now, right,
そろ
Sandra?
そろみんなにお前
They
が
forget so many commas these days. Everyone's gonna be so happy you're back.
みんなきっとすっごく喜ぶぞ。
I mean, when people say that, that's a nice way of calling people fat, like big boned. You're not fat.
以
You're
前
just
の
eat a lot.
私なら
Hey, you wouldn't catch me dead admitting this before, but yeah, I really have missed everyone.
確かに
Tashikani.
私もみんなに会いたいわ。でも
Columbina's a special case though. This time I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over
今
the
まであい
years.
つに振り回された分の仕返しをしてやるんだから。
And... Well, we're about to see.
無駄に勘が
So
鋭
since
い
be coming from a mile off,
どうすれば
how
不
am I
意をつけ
gonna...
るかしら。
Activated the trap card. She got warped to Columbina's sex dungeon. Sandorone. I've definitely hit far more than that already. Is it really you?
どうして教え
You're
て
back,
く
you
れな
didn't
かった
tell
の？
me. Aw, you avoided me, why? And she has her eyes open for this. I...
サンドローネ。
Sandrone.
これでおあいこよ。
Now we're even. At least half of them probably. I missed you. Aw, so much.
ちっとも会い
That
たくな
makes
か
one
っ
of
た
us.
バカ。
Baka. Okay, kill her. I'm here.
カランビーナ。
Colombina. Well, that was convenient. Cameras were rolling. Oh, Okay, I'm sorry. Caught in 4K. Yep, that one's going in my cringe compilation. I can't believe Charlotte is Shrek. Ah. Okay. Da-da-da.
えっと、
Oh,
サン
Sandrone.
ドローネ。
People are starting to stare.
たまになさい。
Don't ruin the moment or start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
前から言ってるでしょ。
Yeah, it... Ah, da-da-da. I have no personal interest in Yuri, but I'm glad for the people who like it.
でも、
And scene, bravo, bro. We got this is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
これこそ俺の求めていた結末、俺の求めていたラストシーンだ。
There we go. Huh?
一体どこ
Where
に
did you
行っ
just
てた
go,
んだい？
Columbina? You vanished the next moment. You were back cutting this up
撮
with
影
your
現場
friend
から
here.
いつの間にか姿を消したと思ったら、急にこのお嬢さんと一緒に現れて、しかも抱き合った状態で。まさかさっき
It's like the Toby Fox, I am neutral about such things. That was all on camera. No, I didn't put any LGBTQ plus stuff in the game to not offend anyone. But I also didn't add any anti-LGBTQ plus stuff. I am neutral about these things. Yeah. That was all on camera. Yeah, well, the camera's already rolling. It happened so fast, so yeah.
写真機はずっ
Now
と
everyone
回しっぱ
knows
な
you're
しだった
gay.
し、あまりにも突然だったから。
もしかして
Hold on, this must
こ
be.
のお嬢さんが
Yeah, my best friend, the one I was looking for. Never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just so
本当
happy.
にまた会えるなんて思わなか
Someone's
った。
angry.
すごく嬉しい。
Rage baited again.
この映
Plus, the
画
film got a happy ending
い
too.
い
It's
ラ
all
ストを
thanks to you,
迎えられた
Sandrone.
みたいだね。
Uh-oh.
サンドロー
Uh-oh.
ネ。サンドロ
Sandrone?
ーネ。
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second. Hold on, Dina. And it's back to normal. Why are they shaking like that? Okay, that cut was great. Yeah. There was Yuri. It was blue Yuri instead of green Yuri, actually. Finn. Les fish. Finn. I wonder if people have translated this. I mean, probably. Did he drink a bunch of gin? Oh, the poke. That's fun. Your ears burn? I hope you didn't fall down the stairs. Detective movie and Yuri movie. Cool. As expected, going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film. It's like, you know that the Vine that's like, Ayo the pizza here. It might have been a TikTok, given when it came out. It's probably a TikTok. It's like, Ayo the pizza here. And then the guy falls down the stairs and he says, my ears burn. So, expected going to the opera house is true way to enjoy a film. I think you would go there for opera, but you got to see the audience's reaction in real time too. The ending seemed to get received quite well. Someone can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone. Yeah, fair. I'll just go looking for it once this is done. Yeah. Elaborate on that. Oh. You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million. Okay, good. I just know people were joking about that in the context of Amori. Well, most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like much of a choice. Besides, no film I made is going to be anything less than perfect. Why is she like this? What are you laughing at? Nani o hera hera? Well then, get up! I'm going to yell at you until you get out of your bed. Nothing, it was just interesting to see us on screen again. Home movies. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever. Good. This is something Marionette, Columbina. It's a pity we didn't take home the Furina Award this time around. Should be one of those Word 1 things for Fontaine language. Well, Fontaine script, because it's just English in a different script. While artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones, you should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script. Oh, true. Ooh, did I hear someone mention the Furina Award? Furina Show. Come on, don't gloat. Oh, I won't. Our crew winning the Furina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, script adaptation, ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions even made me jump while we were filming. They blew up Charlotte. A lot of the effects are based on actual items, a special patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose right? As in they were repurposed from items. Again, Chiori, she looks wrong with her proportions, especially given the version art she was in. I'm sure they would have made her skirt height if they had had that model technology on hand. But it turned out amazing, really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry is seriously impressive. Which film did you work for, Citroen? Herlock, obviously. Oh, he's an obvious great detective. Herlock, of course, that's the whole reason I'm here. And this obviously just says great detective Herlock. But you all should be proud that a lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and well, searching for something even after it's gone. It's a film that makes you think about life and how important it is to explore those themes. Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for. Yeah, watching a film with friends is so much fun. There's so much to talk about. Let's throw a celebration later then. We're all old friends. We can find a place and chat to our heart's content. Next, how about the Wingoets? Next patch in TCG, they're adding a card that represents the Sumeru Boys dinner from Parade of Providence, actually. It's perfect. Friends and family are more than welcome too, so if you want to bring people, don't be shy. You can all head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments in a bit. Apparently someone managed to predict that Sandroni's specialty was going to be based on the Fruity Trio somehow. Just have one more stop to make first. Can I come? That there were going to be 250 brand new Pokemon in Wind and Waves. That's the only thing I heard about. Can I come? Us too. Have fun, not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you. It'd be nice if this event gave us the ability to make Columbine permanently eyes open. Go to the place Sandrone wishes to head to. Which is... Oh, it's the Anapausis. Oh, wow. How would this work if we hadn't done the quest? Oh, it's out of the water, so presumably it'll send us here. Inside, even if we don't have it available. As in, weeks that a trailer will happen? Weeks that a trailer leaked? Or... what are people trying to say by that? But... regional forms are fun. Oh, this is something new. Okay, Sandrone wishes they added another tunnel? Okay. Elaine Guillotine's resting place, and it's, yeah, right by the Anapausis, actually. Wow. Well, I don't know if Sable's gonna be there. Oh, isn't officially, or just it got grabbed and interesting? I'll check that out then. It might be AI generated. Wait, is this? Yes, here lies Lord Artificer Owain Guillotine. This is his grave. And... okay. Ball-edgedly. And it... credit roll. Translated. Someone translate that. Film credit roll. Sunny Summer Fontenalia. Well, I mean, we're getting Gekwa, not Sable. It does not appear that anyone has transliterated that. Well, whatever. That's okay. Whatever. That's just too annoying to do. Okay. I mean, Gekwa looks like a littlest pet shop, so... why? Because you want Sandrone to visit you? ... I'm sorry, Elaine, I'm sorry. This is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. Should have come to see you more often. Kidding, nachattai. I got your gift. I've been cleaned up one of the Narcissus Court's orders messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. Make sure to tend to them more often from now on. Colonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Oh, fair. Yeah, little sea cave, little grotto. Colonia was family to me, just like you. You always said I was a fast learner, but I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter.
当に大切なことを学ぶのにこんなに長い時間がかかってしまったんだもの。こんなこと
I never said this to you back then, but thank you for creating me, for giving me the chance to experience life.
私を作ってくれて
I think
この世
Elaine
界を知る
Guillotine,
機会を与えてくれてありがとう。本当に
being your family meant everything to me,
あなたの
absolutely
家族
everything.
になれてよかった。
Yokata.
こんなこと
Hmm.
あなたには一度も言ったことがないけど
A lot of long pauses in this voice
私を
line.
作ってくれて
Oh well.
この世界を知る機会を与えてくれてありがとう。
At least you clarified safe for work. Dot dot dot. Can I say a few words as well,
少し
Sandrone?
話していい？サンドロ
I mean,
ー
just show him the sand being a movie. I don't need my permission.
勝手にすれば。こんにちは。アラン・ギオタン
Hello,
さん。
Mr. Guillotine. I'm
私は
Sandrone's friend.
サンドローネ
Way
の
to bury the
友達。
lead.
安心して。サンドローネは今元気にやってるよ。
You don't need to worry, Sandrone is doing great.
サンドローネ
Not
は
only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of
研究が
friends
すごいだけじゃ
too.
なくて
She takes great care of
友達もたくさんいるんだ
No
よ。
worries, I didn't know you were sick.
友達の
Sorry to hear
面倒
that.
を見るのも上手だし。
Fair.
そんなこと。
As if.
口では違う
Thank you for
って
popping
言うけ
in.
ど
Thank you for helping me do that
友達が困って
programming.
る時は
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her.
私もいっぱい助けられたよ。だから
So if she ever needs
サ
help,
ン
her
ドロ
friends will
ー
be
ネ
there in
が
a
助け
heartbeat,
を必
including
要
me.
としてる
That's what
時
best
は
friends are for.
私も
Aw.
他の友達も絶対に全力で助ける。
Corombina.
だからサンドローネが助けを必要としてる時は私も他の友達も絶対に全力で助ける。一番の友達だもん。あと
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listen to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving
な
hugs.
かなか寝
Aw.
つけない夜はピアノの曲を流すの。
Embarrassing.
そういう時は何かを抱きしめながらじゃないと眠れなくて。
No, wait, don't tell him all that.
そういうことは言わなくていいの。言っちゃダ
Oh,
メ
I
な
don't
の。
understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide
アラ
things
ン
from
さん
me.
には隠し事をしないんだと思ってた。
What happened?
言いたくないことだってあ
Well,
る
yeah,
の
but there are still things I don't want to say.
そうなんだ。
Okay, I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
私がこっ
Oh
そ
my
りアラン
goodness.
さんに教えてあげるね。
That's not what I meant. Oh, what?
もういいわ。他に
Why do
や
you
ること
work
が
with
ない
the
な
scum
ら
of the
こ
earth?
こまでにしましょ
She's
う。
alright enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there.
オイラたちも
How should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Colombina said it
で
all.
も
Let's
言い
leave
たい
it
こと
for
は
now.
全部コロンビーナが代わりに言ってくれた気がするぞ。
Oh, great
いい
idea.
考えだな。
And it's, oh, Colombina's moonflowers, and then various things. So, goodbye, Elaine.
さようなら、アラン。
Okay. Return to the Wingoet, and, yep, Elaine Guillotine's epitaph. Here lies Elaine Guillotine, founding director of the Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering, White Cavalier of Protection, Lord Artificer. May the waters protect his soul, may he be troubled by suffering no more. May the waters guide his soul safely across to the other shore. Regrettably, there's nothing more to say. And that... This was the description of the video. The Sandrone animated teaser video, actually. Oh, the first one. The funeral one. Okay. You mean she quit? Or what do you mean fired herself? The film premieres a success and she seems to have changed much. Nice.
やあ、君たち。パー
Oh, you made it. The party's already started. Oh, but you didn't bring anyone else along. I thought you had out to invite some friends.
てっきり友達を呼びに行ったんだと思ってたよ。いえ。
You did invite a friend. Actually, she'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You should join us later, Miss Fiorina. I do love a tea party, then don't mind if I do. This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone. Good idea. We'll introduce you to all our old friends. And it's... well... I already know, but you're gonna see. And it's these few. Saw what a dream come true. For once it all worked out. Can die without regrets. I don't want her to die though. I wish she was a 3-star. Oh, haha, let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lepine Pauline. You still gotta make some more movies. What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier? Maritime flowers, eggs, flowers, same as all the other pieces. What do you think I tampered with it? Playing detective in real life, you two are we? That would be the gâteau de board, basically. Yeah, you're teaching people. It's so delicious, I'm so happy my life is peaked. So oh, it wasn't the movie, it was the cake. Okay, yeah. Miss Lepine Pauline, look who I brought. Odemashida. Shisha, master. And yep, that's her apprentice. Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying? Exactly, you have to change the world. Someone got me to increase the price of the Hydrate Redeem. That was their influence. Yeah, speak of the devil. People were talking about influencing the world. And I talked about you forcing me to raise the price of the Hydrate Redeem. Never mind my face, you let me introduce you. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier. Yeah, I'm finishing the event quest, so I'm about to go finish out the salvaging. Things are sounding lively over here. Thanks, Bala. I'll eat you next. Oh, look who it is. Perfect timing. I'm so busy with this shit, I feel like we barely got to talking. Well, the water bottle did not hit anything of consequence. It did make a loud noise, though. Oh, the voice of Miss Guillotine. It's great to see you. Thanks so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. This is so generous of you. Well, we're glad you're not exposing yourself to random people. Alright, introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier. That's kind of you, but I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape. It's like the meme of like the girl, the woman, with the brown hair and her hands tensioned, like the shriveled dude. It's like it's 5 o'clock, babe. Time for the Hydrate Redeem. It's kind of you, but I didn't really do anything. I want to thank someone. It should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape. Right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that. Corombina-san. Yes? Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you some gâteau de board for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day, but it's an absolute must-try when you're in Fontaine. What do you mean, B1 item? I don't know. Like one of those ceremonial cannons they just use for parades or something. I get to be important without having to do too much work. Maybe you don't need to explain that one. Oh, sure. All the videos mountain cake as a bribe right in front of me. You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone, grab your drinks. Yeah, always blame the voices. Okay, kanpai.
乾杯する
Are
の
we going to toast? Kanpai suru.
それでは
Yep, come on, come on, something.
乾杯
Understandable. And over here, it... Oh, they don't have anything to say now. Here we are, Satwali.
グラスバーバ
Gorasu Baba. You're really not gonna watch more of these cute little stuffed toys for a magic show.
ぜひ僕たちのマジックショーに出てもらいたいんだ
Does everyone have a title now?
ダメに決まってる
First of all, Satwan and its papa are Tsitsimito. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not
星が封印
toys.
されてるんだから
It's interesting because she mentioned
こ
them
の子たちは助手なのよ
being her Stella Fortuna, which implies her constellation is Battle Eximo. That's interesting.
でも
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Winnie and Winnie's helpers, and they still make good partners on stage.
2人が舞台に立つ時には手伝ってくれるんだよ
What do you have against Linny?
あったから
Agreed, we never had a Tsitsimito pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it. Which one of us are you talking about? Oh, if this is the Masters of the Night One, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this.
しつこく言われないのに
Oh, as in, you wish he actually had ears? You and most people.
そもそも
I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me. Looks like Gorasu Baba's made some new friends.
助けて面白
You
が
think
って
you're so
助
funny.
けてよ
Maybe, are you a Turkish television presenter or
サ
something?
ンドローネ様
Sandrone
コロンビーナ
Korombina.
様
Korombina-sama.
こんにちは
Konnichiwa.
こっちを見ないで
Don't look at me
あ
like
な
that.
た
I
が
don't have
お
any
茶にして
mechanisms
壊
for you
せ
to
るような
parade.
機会なんてないわよ
ポン
Pon. Hey, don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the rest of us to
サ
have
ン
you
ドロー
back.
ネさんが戻ってきたのを喜んでいるんですよ
今はバタ
Oh,
バ
well, I
タしてる
suppose
けど
when I'm not so busy, I could
ま
find
た
some
今度
time
ア
when
ルレッキー
Orokino
ノ
was
がいる
around.
時にで
We
も
go over a few gifts to
お
the
土
house of the
産を持っ
hearth.
てハウス・オブ・ハースに遊びに行くわ
Your final Hamon.
ありがとうサンドローネ
Are you
さん
gonna get crushed under a giant rock now?
お土産なんてなくてもお父様はサンドローネさんが来てくれるだけで喜ぶと思います
We'll miss you. Maybe. You're too kind, Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit on would make father more than
ちょ
happy.
っと借りるだけ
I'll just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, and then give them straight back. My goodness.
どうしてギューッとする必要があるのよ
When did hugging become a part of
じ
it?
ゃあ僕のペー
I...
ルスと交換
It's
しよう
okay.
ペールスもギュー
I'll
ッと
pass.
抱きしめると
Like it when he
すごく
pair
安心
saves
で
something
き
to
るから
hug. In the meantime, he gives really good hugs. Like, no, you're not going to be stepped on, okay? I'm sorry. I would need to make a new redeem, first of all.
抱きしめるものがなく
I
な
don't
る
need something to hug in the
話じゃ
meantime. The
ない
issue
の
was
よ
never the hugs.
わかった
How about this? We can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other.
ドクター席の
Excellent
連番ペア
view.
チケット最高の眺めよ
Right next to each other.
隣同士ってこと
What if I put my Minecraft bed next to yours? Just kidding. Unless...
誰にも邪魔
Yep,
され
super
ない
quiet.
し
No one will bother
と
you.
ても静か
Don't stand so, don't stand so close to me. Please don't stand so close to me. Okay.
きっと素敵
I'm
な
sure
時
we'll
間
have a
を過ご
great
せるわ
time.
交渉
Fine.
成立よ
So Troy bought a cut a hole in the bottom of the popcorn bucket. Thank you. The Police are a great band. Classic for a reason. Oh, it's because you said teacher-student, so... Well, one was a cappella, because I couldn't get the music to work. This was Christmas years ago. And the second one is that I got so pissed off at the audio being broken when I played Pokemon, because it meant the Zygarde fight was totally muted, that I couldn't play the game anymore and just started singing instead, and actually got YouTube to work for the audio, which means that that one got copy claimed. What? Oh.
やっと来たか悪いが
先にパーティーを始め
I
させてもらっ
mean,
た。
you know, I apologize about your size, but that's maybe a bit TMI. You made it sorry for starting the celebrations without you. No worries at all, we're just glad everyone's having such a great time.
見てるとオイラたちまで嬉しくなるぞ。
Yeah, it's... I've talked about this before, but... Like, the thing about bisexuals is that they can be both straight evil and gay evil at the same time. It's actually frightening. No worries at all, okay. Alright, you've probably seen them around already, but let us introduce you for real. This is...
一応紹介しておくぜ。こっちは
Mm-hmm. Have a nice piss.
コロンビーナさん。
Miss Colombina, Miss Guillotine, right. How we saw the film you were in, it was so touching.
本当に感動しちゃった。ああ、隣で声を上げ
Like,
て
maybe I need to step away so they can les out or something. Let this one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
もう涙でぐしゃぐしゃよ。
I wasn't necessarily talking about myself. That's not what I said. I know I didn't bring nearly enough
あり
tissues.
がとう。
Thanks, we saw your film
私
too.
た
I
ちも
memorized
あ
all your
なたたちの
names.
永遠を見たから名前はわかるわ。
Like, are you trying to clock me or something? Who gave you the right? But... well, I guess we can skip the introductions then.
紹介しなくてもいいのか？
すっごく派手なエフェクトだったでし
Our
ょ。
effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actually actual members of the Spinity Rosalind. Like, gay evil would probably be... Well, I mean, it depends on if you're talking about dudes or chicks. Like, a bisexual dude being straight evil would be like... It's being, like, normally horny for women. Gay evil would be like being on Stan Twitter and calling people chop-hos. And just being generally catty. Yeah, effects are pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the Spirit of Rosalind. So basically, our contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
永遠に出てくる
Yeah, that wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevy and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics. Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
私の知識が皆様のお役に立ったようで光栄です。
Why this?
なるほど。
Well, no wonder your film turned out so good. He basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew.
いろんな分野のプロが集結してたんだな。
It's easy to forget that Emily's day job isn't perfuming. It's just her side hustle. Her actual job is being a forensic cleaner.
チームといえば
Yeah, it was genuine nonsense, and the less you understood, the better off you'll be.
シアターをやってみない
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troop waiter, Colombina, and Guillotine. I mean, what a better place for a party than a party. Hee
本
hee
当に
hee.
賑
Here
や
we
かな
go
のが
again.
好きなんだな。
面白
That
そう。
sounds interesting. Yes, persuasion successful. What about you?
さんもどうかしら
Sandarane. Okay.
じゃあ
Oh, I guess one round
一
couldn't
回だ
hurt.
けなら
No worries. No need to apologize, but it's nice to see you. You just missed the other guy. He went to sleep because he was too tired and sick. But it's nice to see you again. It's, what, 2 more weeks of chemo before it's done? I mean, radiation therapy? Ah, critical success. Oh well. Nice sick call. And only a couple more, and they're sitting down. Oh, nice. A little bit closer every day. And it's, yep, Veronica and the other guy, because they were the vengeful siblings from Roses and Muskets, which was almost 2.5 years ago by now. Wait a second, Mr. Baptiste and Veronica, you're here.
知り合いなの
That's good. Friends of yours? Veronica is the prompt manager for Musketeer Pictures, and Mr. Baptiste is the author of The Two Musketeers. Oh yeah, former prompt manager, now we're just 2 criminals serving our time. How have you been? A
それほど悪くないわ。
lot of things on my mind, I'm
ご
sorry.
視聴のおかげでね。
Thanks to Rithesli and Sigwin looking out for us, not too bad actually. Do get nervous. You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you choose to pursue is one people can
みんなに
respect.
認められたってだけのことだ。
I know because she's not Hydro, because the game doesn't have Hydro.
いいえ。
You're
私たち
far
が
too
こう
modest,
して
Your Grace. The
こ
only
の
reason
稲
you're
荷
even
祭
able to
で
come to
元
the
気できるの
service
は
for the festival is
あな
because
た
you
方が
fought for it.
骨を折ってくださったおかげですから。
Okay. Thanks, Bala.
それも
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in
考
general.
えてのことよ。
They should buff Siggy for something. I don't know what, but they should. Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the winglet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so
まさかこの
striking.
船がこんなに美しく生まれ変われるとは。
ほとんど旅人たちのおかげよ。
And
私は
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the traveler and the others. They got physical, fire, wind, ice, lightning, imaginary, and quantum. That's it, right?
ところで、
Don't sell yourself short,
前
Miss
船
Guillotine.
長
You're
と
the
して
current captain after all,
現
and why
船
did
長
that?
の
I have
ギオ
to
タン
ask.
さんに伺いたいんだ
You know, I might have to try Siggy and fall damage for the
が、ここ
last
のもの
stop.
を一部残して、
Or wind operative, too. Do you mind if I weave up some of the installations so the
この
people
アクア
back
リ
at
ウ
the
ムを
fortress
楽し
can
ませてやっても
also
構わない
enjoy the aquarium? I mean, honestly, I might just go for Venti, because Venti can get a lot of fall damage with his Stormlight the way he works now. Huh? I could.
前にも言ったが、ウィンガレッ
Like
ト
I
号
said
の
before, I
戦
just
争
think
や
it would be good for the
メンテナン
inmates
ス
who
をして
clean
い
and
る罪
maintain the
人たち
winglet
は
to see their work put to good
自
use.
分たちの労働が実際に役に立っているところを見たいんだ。
Wait, whose? Oh, Venti. You mean hashtag anime girl?
それに、
Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing
三
rust
者
off the
壁や
walls
看
and
板の
deck.
掃除よりもずっと面白いだろ。
What if it was a ball aquarium? And instead of fish, it was balla.
そのもちろん大丈夫よ。
Oh, of course I don't mind. I'm grateful to even want to keep it.
よし。
Great, then
じゃ
it's
あ決ま
decided.
りだな。
I mean, of course, Venti is from Mondstadt. You know, the Germany region, because the idea of a femboys are kind of inherently fascistic.
よかったね。
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the fortress. I may repeat later then. Just gotta go to prison first.
メロピデ要塞にも一緒に行こうよ。
You do know you just invited me to hang out in
一緒に
prison,
逮捕
don't
され
you?
ましょうってお誘い。
Well, current informer Fatui. Okay. And what if we just went and did some diving though? Oh, I didn't know it was that. I thought it was the normal green outfit. Oh, you did the naked one. Okay, that makes more sense for you. You've yet you came to the celebration too.
あ
Yes, I can only hope
あ
my
ここにいる
presence
身
does
に
not make
気を
anyone
使う
ill
折
at
をさせていな
ease.
ければいいのだが
この人
Who's
は
this?
フォンテーヌの
Alright, this is New Viet, the judge of Fontaine. This is Colombina and Sandrone.
こっちはコロンビーナとサンドローネだ。
はじめまして
Greetings, hajimemashite.
はじめまして。
Hajimemashite, she.
外交記録
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in
ファ
Nodcry.
デュイ幹部だ
Read about them in the
一人は
diplomatic
元幹部だ
report.
ね
Yeah, New Town. That is right.
最高審
The
判
judge,
官
the Eudex, oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
泣き虫の
Ah,
水
yep,
流
Fatui intelligence. She knows. Oh, well.
こいつ
He's Colombina, that's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously.
ハデュイにおける
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's
そういうイメー
intelligence?
ジなのか
君は
You must put a lot of
た
people in
くさん
prison
の人を
then.
牢屋に入れるの
その言い方
Well,
は
it would be
一切
more
不
accurate to
適
say I passed judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
公平と正義を追求しており
She's thinking of Nibelung
事実のものを
imprisoning
牢に入
the
れる
Moon
ことがないように
Sisters.
努めている
Her voice line about New Viet is all about her being afraid of
じゃ
him.
あ
So only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
みんな悪いことをした人
少なくとも私が
Well,
関わ
deserve
った
is
審
quite a
判
subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, make every effort to deliver a fair verdict. Punch. Yeah.
何して
Oh, for the love of what is she doing now?
これは
君は
You seem like a good person, Dragon, not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason.
いい人
Nibelung.
じゃなくていい竜なんだね
Yeah.
仲良くしよう
What if it's New Valet? And you're passive? I think we can get along just fine. Oh, well, thank you.
ありがと
Arigato.
うでは今の一撃は
And she punched me because... Why to what?
ああ
Sorry, Nuvia, she thinks that's a
こ
sign
い
of
つにとっ
friendship.
ての友達同士でしかや
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
知識を仕入れてきたのよ。
なるほど。
Oh, I see how we observe people on the
確かに
streets of
ポンペイ
Fontaine's
の街中でも
expressing
こうして
affection
親
in a
密な
similar
関係性
manner.
を示しているものを見かける。
I guess she's basically trying to do a fist bump without giving people ample warning.
こういう
Suppose I now know what it feels like.
かなり
Yes, quite abrupt.
唐突なも
Well,
のだ。
it's... I forget where they said this, but it's because we still don't know Nuviet's first name. Nuviet is his surname.
二人
It's
ちょっと
just
似
that
てるかもな
it has not been revealed what his first name is, if it ever will be. You know, these two are surprisingly alike.
アルレキー
It
ノ
looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on,
行くわ
Columbine.
よコロン
Let's
ビ
go
ー
have
ナ
ourselves a tea
お
party.
茶会の時間よ
And right over there, tea time. Basically. Oh, and right, we got a few sandy books. Exactly. And it... Come on. What are we gonna get? Oh, right, from right here, during the event. To obtain rewards. Normal. Okay. I'll stay
前
quiet.
回3人でお茶会をしたの
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this. Putting these two together. Official Arla theory is crazy. Yes, but your tea is good as ever, Sandra.
サンドローネが入れてくれたお茶は相変わらず美味しいね
Oh, of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't
ア
half
ルレ
half
キー
bad
ノ
either,
の持ってきた
Arlecchino.
お菓子も悪くないわ
Warukunaiwa.
気に入ってくれて
I'm
よか
glad
っ
to
た
hear it.
フリーな殿はお気に召したかな今日
Phrasing.
は君が好きだと言っていたケーキを買ってみ
Well,
た
they to your liking, Miss Furina. If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite. Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely
とって
delicious.
も美味しいよ
Hell, I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with three harbingers. Or some of them former harbingers, who knows, well,
元執
one
行
of
官
them.
に囲まれてお茶を楽しむ日が来るなんてね
I mean, I almost thought about titling this stream Yuri Summer
以
Event.
前のお茶会
That would have been a bit
外
much.
交上の理由で
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our West Tea Party was rather tense, wasn't it, Miss Furina? You have my apologies. Yeah, a certain person wanting to sit right in the middle here.
仕事の場
Well,
を
this is simply a
離れ
casual gathering of close friends, so I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
肩の力を
What's a little trying to kill each other between friends?
もちろん
Of course, I appreciate the hospitality in both cases. Next time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
いつも君たちに甘えてばかりじゃいられないからね
君がこれか
I'm
ら
sure we'd all be
の
delighted to have you
顔を
join
出し
us
てくれ
more
るなら
often. The same goes for you two. Let's keep the pastries coming and we'll be there. Don't mind if we do. Of course, we should do this again. We've all been through thick and thin together by this
一緒
point.
に乗り越えた戦友だしな
楽しいね
Yeah, this is nice Sandrone. Reminds me of the happy times back in Seznai when things were so
一番賑
loud.
やかだった頃を思い出すよ
Maybe we're gonna get some kind of Yuri boss fight where it's Columbina and Sandrone fighting us together.
ええ
Yeah, to be honest, never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again. I could maybe see Polonia getting rebuilt, but probably only as an enemy for a sandy boss fight.
君が戻ってきて
Which probably wouldn't be on unfriendly terms, but still. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back,
私
Sandorone.
も嬉しいわ
Me too, I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have.
すでに持っているものを守ること以外にも大切なものを手元に留めておく方法はあるんだって自ら手
By
を伸ばして
reaching out and
勝ち取ろ
striving
う
for
とする
something
草
new, you can
があれ
gain
ば
much more than you think.
想像しているよりもずっと多くのものを得られるのね
Yeah, I would bring a sword. I would make bala sashimi.
昔の君から
Maybe
考え
sushi
ら
if
れ
I
ない
had the
こと
rice on hand. No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say. Well, I'm only gonna say it once, so don't get used to it.
二度は言わないから
君の言う通りだ
Hey, who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will get livelier from here on out.
今後のお茶会は今日よりもさら
So
に
since
賑
this
やか
is
になっ
part
て
of
い
the
くだろ
class, I wonder if things are gonna stay here. Wingolat might be, maybe I'll access it from Bethesda's office? I don't know.
う君がファ
Once
リ
you
ー
return to
に
the Fatui, we'll have more
もっと
opportunities to
密
keep in
に
touch in
連
any
絡を取り合
case.
おう
うん私もみんなと もっと一緒にいたい。
The next game I play is probably going to be Splatoon Raiders.
カデュイには
I also gotta go do the challenges, expert mode campaign, and expert mode challenges for Star Fox when I get around to it. And to be fair, I also do have post-game and the bonus challenges for Bonanza, and maybe the Island DLC too, so you're not out of the woods with that one even. Also got Metroid and Pokemon ZA and Pacopia. I gotta at least finish ZA before Wind and Waves comes out, though that's probably at the end of next year, so I want to spend more time together too, but I don't want to go back to the facility. Oh well, that's ruled out. Well, not quite too far from Snezna Garage, shouldn't be too hard to find a place where we can all get together. I mean, that's not now. Even then, I can see through put on some of your favorite music just like the old days. And the only sword technique I need is keeping my distance and trying to keep you at maximum range. Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck. Is it yours, Sandrone? Yes, reclaimed, I suppose you could say. Oh, so they're acting as if we'd already rebuilt the whole thing, even though I haven't finished the diving part. Why don't you play something for us? In front of all these people. Well, then I'll bring a gun. Yes, why not? You play so well. I'd also love to hear you play. Yeah, come on, just a little, please. And off for the wild road. Fun, one piece, and that's it. Playing piano. Yeah, and even though we haven't rebuilt the piano, haven't finished the minigame portion, it's acting as if we did. The same way that all the quests with the characters showing up as home being open and rise, as if... Yeah, exactly. If the quest portion is done. And this is Sandrone's theme from when she first showed up in Nodcry, actually. Elaine? Yep, and it does go on that stone platform in the garden. Nice. Who's playing piano? Oh, and the black keys are golden keys. Because she's racist or something. Okay. Nice. Those we have kept. Quest completed. Okay. Alright, Musketeer Pictures, everyone ready? Not sure I should be in this one. Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures. Alright, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side. Yeah, she's Tay-Tweets, the Microsoft chatbot. Can I be in the picture too? Yeah, it's like they put that bot out within the hour she was hiling. It was crazy. Of course, Miss Veronica would have loved to have you in the last one too if circumstances had allowed it. Thank you, Director Xavier. Oh, do I really have to be front and center? You're one of the lead actors? Of course you do. Nervous, Sandrone? Shh, no. Alright, look at the camera. And 3, 2, 1. Suddenly each. Musketeer Pictures. Nice. Cool. Memento of Musketeer Pictures' latest release. Film poster. Catfi? What? An elegant, beautifully crafted photo frame containing a group portrait with a crew of Musketeer Pictures. The traveler received this deeply meaningful keepsake after collaborating with the crew to shoot a homecoming. While commercial films often hold greater award-winning potential, there are always directors who, driven by artistic passion, choose to create art house films with more delicate emotions and a more measured pace. Driven by the belief that cinema is far more than a mere commodity, Traveler and the other friends pour their hearts in creating a piece of pure, sincere art. Film poster. Understandable. Film poster, a homecoming. Poster of film, A Homecoming, featuring the lead actress Columbina. Perfect captures her ethereal otherworldly presence in the movie's theme of searching for an old friend. While getting lost, searching for something even after it's gone. A profound exploration of life's core themes is precisely where the true duty of art lies. Poster featuring Charlotte, the lead actress of the film Great Detective Herlock. The design brings out her sharp and witty look clad in traditional detective attire, boasting both an intricately woven plot and breathtaking cinematography. Great Detective Herlock won the hearts of audiences, making a thoroughly well-deserved winner of the Furina Award. Nice. Huh? I'll have to check it. Let's check the Lamine version. I love Lamine. Why'd they put us back? Oh, because it was just checking the outfit we were wearing. Okay. Is it the way they're posing, or... Where's the catfish? This one? I mean, that's a Ray. Just as a cat face. But... That's a hunter's Ray. LARPer. Kidding, kidding. Okay. Let me see if the wiki has translated those. Wiki is not transliterated that, unfortunately. Oh, and it doesn't even have the words on it. That's dumb. This guy. And they're gone. And yup, it's still not complete. Gotta recover some more things. Let's talk to you, Lemta and Julio and Irenia. So we have a child who grows up healthy and bright. This might be the perfect place for them to visit once they're 3 or perhaps 4. Wouldn't you say so? It's someone... I'm doing the Moon World quest next weekend so I can get Lunar Iron for Sandroni's Claymore. Slow your roll. Oh yes, that would do much to smooth the rough edges off their character. Okay, we're gonna finish this up. That was Irenia and Julio and Lenta. Where have we seen you before? Well, they weren't being mean. I was just being myself. Unfortunately. Where are they? Julio. Oh, right. I thought they might be praying for children at the fountain. They are. Yep, and Lemta is... someone by the tavern. Ophelia. Who? Just someone in Fontaine, an adventurer. Okay. Semaine, someone from the Poem Harmonia. Right, the stamp guy! Otnit is... just a... Melusine in prison. What? And Rolling Crossfire. Oh, they're the ones who are... Hatslop, that's right. She's the smart one, and he's stupid. That's right. And why is she here again? Innocence. Oh, okay. Right, just Marcia Say Phantom visiting Siggy. Okay, that's right. Because I showed a Melusine on the wiki, I think? Probably. Rim is simply wonderful. Should I do what she recommends? Get a new hairdo then. Also, someone else around. Oughtn't it? Oh, the things you fish up in the water sure are shiny and pretty. Would the others like if I bought some for them? So mine. Yeah, these are old damaged goods that were once insured, although in 90% of the cases, those who lost the goods no longer bother with their whereabouts. The last 10% might as well be ancient relics. Some of whom are so old they'll sell for high prices at auction, selling them to the city and tantamount to self-inflicted daylight robbery. So basically, we could have made more money off it if we tried, but what are you gonna do? And there was someone else, wasn't there? It's true. Bala dinner. Okay. The others. So the two cops should be around, but where are they? On another level, or? As Wiki says, they should be here for that set of dialogue, unless there's something else stopping them from showing up, or I'm just looking in the wrong place. Should hope not. Oh, that's nice. I'll check it when I'm done. What kind of fish? Yeah, I like sushi a lot, but it is expensive, so... There's the Japanese restaurant that I like going to is actually on the way back from where my workplace is. So it would not be particularly difficult to just go there, frankly. I guess if they're not here, I don't know where they would be. Maybe it's something else that makes them show up. I think they might just have been categorized incorrectly or something. Well, we're glad that your bala dinner tastes good. You do deserve something in life. Fortress perimeter, and we should upgrade the hat bombs. Probably. Can't do that yet. Gotta bring out some more. Nice. Not needed. Hat bomb. Oh, we got one of those. That's good. Hat bomb to shields, and oh, we need more blue jellyfish. Fortress perimeter. Oh, so probably by Meripede. Exactly. Sonar it... But we're not going there yet, are we? Oh, we can go to either at this point. That's interesting, but why would you go there when we can... Don't have anything for that yet. 2 jellyfish. Okay. Okay. Fresh Ballman. Restain Elias. Extra special bait. Oh, that's big. Blue grade cherubic sea hare. Jellyfish, and yep, it's around the fortress. Cool. Meroki de Yosai. Got bombs, which is fun. I like those. And, oh, big. Big. Oh, great bubbly seahorse eye. What blue grade eye. Let me see what we need for the upgrades. Golden. Blue. Sapphire blue hat jellyfish eye. We can upgrade that eventually. We need Rubber Beast, which isn't in here. And bright blue angelic sea hare, which are in here. We are not disputing you eating good food. You're the one who disputes you deserving to eat good food, not us. And it normal hat jellyfish. You're gonna burn the house down. Maybe. Sufferable young hat jellyfish. Oh, normal big one. Okay, that's one. Okay, I see. Yeah. And... okay. Pick this up. Search. It's okay. Celestial Globe and Fortress Valve. Need more of those sea hares, too. This is a good way to pick them up. Hi. That's one. Oh no, that's a hunter's ring. That's the one. Hi. Hi, there's the bright blue angelic sea hare. We want a gold big jellyfish too. 1 out of 1. We need to take a cherubic sea hare out. Oh, we're glad that you're doing somewhat better. Plainly. Okay, dodge that. Come on. A lot of you. Please. The boss is not going to count as a sea hare, is it? I can't imagine. Because it is one, but it's different. Nice. Take one out, and we got lots of space. Okay. There's one. Boom. Boom. Hi, alright. Thanks. Special bait. Use a healing potion. Well, this stuff sucks. Let's take at least one out. Okay. For now, this is fine. When we get good stuff, we'll try to actually make it look kind of good. Things we actually care about. From here, that's what we'll take you. Okay, Cherubic sea hare, and okay. Singlias. Well, the vampire's gonna have his own opinions, obviously. Don't know why that should come as a surprise. High precision gear. That's good. That's nice. Take one of these out and put this in a more convenient location, maybe. Here we are. It's marginally better. Special bait. Okay. Ball of blood. Goodness. Oh my goodness, you are painful. Okay. And that ability's gone. Alright. Well, we can take this. Okay. Here we are. Oh, well, as in just blood sausage. I mean, that's normal. Relatively. Can we fit these in it? I don't need these, do I? I don't think. I don't need you. Take this in, rotate it a bit. We need a big hat jellyfish. And I guess we can start just replacing this with purple. Should take one of these. Just for the sake of, I don't know, picking up everything once. I don't know. Maybe. I just need to make sure I've got right things for upgrades. That's not coming. We need another blue sea hare. And that jellyfish. That jellyfish, red and blue. Not much else at the moment. Okay. Another blue cherubic sea hare primarily. There's one down there, right? We pick that up. Yeah, blood sausage is pretty common in a lot of Europe. It's really... We stay in Lias. We should upgrade our things a little further first. And, oh, exquisite candlestick. That's interesting. Can we fit that somewhere? I don't know. We don't need this, so let's put that in at least. Bring out... Place the diving helmet, I guess. Okay. We did our investigation, so... See, a gigantic and super agile cherubic sea hare to attack effectively, and you track its meats and then use the hat bomb on it. Sanguinaccio. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. That one is prismatic. Hi. See, it's just a baby one. Alright. Prismatic. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Sanguinaccio? And it... Oh, aside from the special bait, there's nothing I particularly want or need. Let's get another chest, and I think we'll be able to quit ourselves at this place. And it's... Oh, that's a fancy chest, too. Cool. Oh, okay. No uses remaining. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Fancy chest is there. Oh, that needs shields. Okay. I mean, that's this quest, but certain dangerous creatures are protected by wards. Take these wards. Now these wards must first deal large amounts of damage using enhanced spawning by water blades or hat bombs. Okay. Well, I mean, we're dealing enough damage, kinda. Let's see what's in this fancy chest. And... they're dying, slowly but surely. Stop calling me Shirley. There we go. It's a fun minigame. They did a good job with this one. It's really mostly the special bait from here. Okay. This will be a way out. Rendezvous point. Well, that's far away. Whatever. Oh, not today. I'm just trying to rush the rest of this, and then I've already run pretty darn long, so we'll see how I feel like doing things. At least finish the rest of this out, hopefully. We'll see. That's fine. Yep. Let's just make our escape for now. Upgrade the hat bomb to beat that thing. Yeah, this weekend, for sure. You can have my word. Whatever it counts for. And it... Oh, precious chest. Not much. Search. Some more special baits. Okay. And it's where is... It's down here, actually. Okay. I mean, who would you want me to fight? The Dendro Mushroom boss? That wouldn't be too bad. Okay. So we can upgrade what we can do. Enough Quado catch bait obtained. Not enough collectibles. Ugh. Let me see some things. Affairs, archive. So it's, oh, lots of rampaging things. That's interesting. Descendant of. 6 slots, and oh, wow, if you really want money, you fight them while they're rampaging. Interesting. Collectibles. I haven't actually taken back any of the Lumitwalls, or, Any water zone. Any water zone. Should take back one of these just to have them unlocked for completion. Keyboard imitation. Unfortunate plane. Dangerous deep. That would really suck. That would really, really suck. And I'm sure you know that. Rampaging everything. Okay. Not nearly a film. And oh, there we go. How many sub-detection units do we have right now? We need 6 more. Well, whatever. Okay. We can do Kaleido Catch. Emotional support wall. What? Sure. Sure, I guess. That's nice. We need a bit more for that first. Okay. Hat bomb, that's big. Different. Movement speed is decent, but we'll see. Hot bomb. Okay. Oh, okay. Or Oshikatsu wall. Okay. But it... I'm gonna level up Sandy. But it... This is fun. But I'm kind of tired already. Okay. After you catch this fish, all your subsequent catches will have an increased value for a certain period of time. Okay. Hi, hello. Oh, there we are. And what kind of... Fortune Marvel Fish. Okay. Fortune Marvel Fish, Net Rush Marvel Fish. It's mostly Fortune, wow. Okay. Net Rush, Fortune, Net Rush, it's really, really scattershot. Okay. Once you get the Fortune, that's pretty good. And it... Prismatic Bejeweled Unicorn Fish is about to appear. Well, I didn't know about that. That's cute. That's very cute. Fortune Marvel Fish and, well, it... Large net ain't helping us much, but we can at least... The odds aren't great, but okay. And... Large net Marvel Fish, medium net Marvel Fish. Okay. Let's use this as long as we have it. Pick up the small ones too. Focus on Marvel Fish primarily, obviously. And big, big, big. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, whatever. All kinds of fish from all kinds of places. That's fun. Bejeweled Unicorn Fish is about to appear. And there we have it. Frenzied and Large Net Marble Fish. We can just use this to pick up lots of things and hope we... the scattershot approach does not work all that well. Okay. Large net, large net. Cool. And you're over here. The shark's kind of small, right? Or are they medium? They're in a weird kind of position, honestly. Okay, and net rush. Make sure we have one that's useful for us. Can get a lot from just this, huh? Plainly. And here we are. Level 3 fish pond. Do a bit of scattershot. Oh, right, the Bala Commission. Forgot about that. Sorry. I'm evil, I know. And no more Marvel Fish? Weird. And for big, try to catch some others around it. Okay. Yeah, the sharks are big. Okay. Little Marvel Fish and oh, they're gone. Well, you can't actually, because only in the other event could you. The one where, okay, large net, Marvel Fish, there we are. Increased value from that too. You could only lose money in the PvP version of this event that happened during that one, or the event from which this gameplay is being taken, to say. Because you would spend the money you had for the event on that. That's not how it works now. There we are. Lots and lots of things. Cool. Total earnings. Pretty darn significant. I mean, it's the bait that you're spending primarily. That's what can get arguably wasted. Let's go bring out Greastain Lias, and then I think that'll be good for now. Perhaps. Oh, we got new people here. That's fun. Should go catch it then. Sorry. But in all seriousness, that does suck. Load is full. Whatever. Let's buy these. Doesn't contribute to load, so there you go. Room display. Bit of a rockery. Veggie Mauler, Neon Eye Mauler, okay. And it, for now, it seems load is full. Boost up that buzz level? Maybe. Put everyone in if they'll let us. Yeah, for now. Room display. Cool. We're close. High precision gear. We're barely not there. Fish pond at the back of the window has been opened now. Let's go gather them up. 3 different dangerous creatures. Start the operation. And it... Oh, we need another dangerous creature for that. Let's go fight that one boss. Yeah. Bola, we all hope you feel better soon. We all appreciate you. And you need Blubber Beast for that, so okay. That bomb, that's done. Automatically track enemies, oh that's nice. That bomb is enhanced. By an additional amount, and that's Blubber Beast. Counterattack reveals hidden enemies. And sonar waves at a faster rate. Interesting. Exceptional chess, treasured chess. Once you're close enough. That's decent, because that's even better than exceptional. Okay, cool. That's nice. Can't do these really at the moment. This one is, we need a Blubber Beast for that. Okay. You should buy an air filter, I've talked about this, an air purifier, and charge it to their card. Like, do you have a budget you can charge like that? I hope. You know what, let's boost speed too. Not even that much left to spend on, so. Cool. More money, more money. And it, okay. It's gonna be a bit till we can get that, but sure. Okay. Noah and Luca. Which really means dark and light. Well, black and white. I feel like we could buy a giant fish tank just like they did here. And... okay. Talk to most of them then. There are 5 total sets of NPCs who can be here. That way we could raise enough Tidalga to fill the tank, and we could feed them fruit juice to make them change color, right? Our sisters will be in for a neat surprise next time they swing by. And where are they? In Marcy Village? Wiki says she's actually just outside in Barrel. I'm also Mush, apparently. And it also outside. Hajanad is... oh, she's the remelting tablets gal. That's right. Vermeer is... oh, the painter from Wuhua Pool. Oh, that's crazy. I'll remember. And Trey is from Mika's GeoGuessr event. Okay, understood. There we go. No one gets over on this. No one gets one over on this guy. And Vermeer. One cannot perceive the colors visible beneath the water from the surface. How fascinating. Perhaps I should get a set of diving gear and see it for myself. Rajanad. Let's buy a few mementos for Sukrub A. Perk 'em up a bit and all. Mushy. Yeah, exactly. It's not every day you get to be a representative to Sniznai, so I hope that silhouette does his best. Guess we'll meet him. Mushi means insect in Japanese. Let's rest before we train, ever feel fun before we work. That's what we say, but you know what? This aquarium might be too relaxing. I barely even want to think about another combat load run, or about performing well in future marksmanship exchanges. Let's do another run of this. Sure, okay. That's fine. 5 blue grade in total. Bombs. 2 more blue. A fortress and more treasure. Yep, and it, yep. Treasured chest, treasured collectibles, exceptional collectibles. Cool. Oh. Wow. Blue. There aren't any blue ones that are small enough to fit in. Just one slot, unfortunately. Oh well. It's 2 more. I pick this up for max, because that's stronger. Then go find this guy now. Ushida. Ostentatious taint. That's gross. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Expected to die that easily. Oh, there you go. Okay. Christian Lias. That's a one-tap. That's big. Go over this way. What's in here? A prismatic jellyfish. That's nice. Aftershock bomb. Okay. Cool. Prismatic blue. Gets more special bait. As in shadow. Or actually cage. The elephant. And investigate, and there's a nice one. Celestial globe, special bait. Healing potion. Let's take one Lumitwall. So we gotta bring them out to get them there. And it's... because we can't check the archive here right now, unfortunately. Annoying. Precious chest. Exquisite Tidalga. Search that too. Never got the dinner knife, the maritime flower either, so we'll fit those in somewhere so we can take them back and so we can fill up with just purple, ideally. Nothing down there. Okay. Everything gotta be marked. There's one down there, a couple down there. Oh, that's cool. And aftershock. And boom. More damage because we killed something. Huh? Huh? Not too far away. What the heck? Okay. There we go. Pick this up. Clear gold. Because you're calling me a feral cat? You're putting yourself in dangerous territory. Take this then. It is more expensive. At this point, killing things is better. Okay. Replace those whenever possible. Cool. Nice. I would, if you hadn't said anything, I would have thought that just meant strong. What do I know? And take out you. Flip you around. Okay. So much we can fit. Nice. Stun some kata. Cool. Take out the sea hares then. Try to fit in a bit more purple wherever we can. You come out. You come out. Okay, that's fine for now. Okay. And you're down here. Nice. That's all. And it's really just the bait. This was a candlestick. And that can replace these for now. So what else we can start fitting? What? What happened? Are you okay? Oh, Bala. It's a good one here. Imitation piano keyboard. Those are nice and long, actually. Candlestick is really, really good. Trying to figure out where I can fit these This can go here, kinda. Can fit all these. Nice. Okay. And I wonder if we could get just one singular Condescence crystal, because I know those are... Yep, there we go. Sun wanting a spot. Okay. Let's put it in the archive. Let's see what we can replace, just opening a few more containers, and then I think we're gonna finish up diving and then go to the moon later. It's crazy. This is just big. A lot of everything. Should be around here. There we are. On a hardest spot. Almost. There needs to be some, I don't know, something to help you suffer less. Blue creatures. Another Lumitwell, so we'll put that in there. And can we fit this somewhere? It's better than this, so... Not all that well. I think that one, actually, we have to let that one go. Pick up a couple and... Punching yourself? What? Oh my goodness. No, I mistreat you enough already. If someone's gonna be nice to you, someone needs to be nice to you. Where are the others? Probably right here. Is that? Yep, there we go. Cool. Anything we can take? Candlestick replaces one of you, I guess. Cool. Sapphire blue. What can we fit? It's really just not space. You can open more containers, mostly for the bait, but... It's really just trying to complete that part of the archive. You're treating yourself like an old car. It's not good. And this one is just generally plentiful. Oh, it's... Really, that was a thing from the TV show Happy Days, which was before either of our times. Another high-precision gear. That's good. What can we remove? Take out a couple of these jellyfish then. Put that in here. Okay, whatever. And special bait. Okay. Oh, the Kevin Levin thing. Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, but on the TV show Happy Days, they had a character named the Fonz, whose entire deal is that he would hit things to make them work again. That's what. What can we even fit? Little. Very little. It's one of these with you, but if I didn't need to take the green out, I would... I need to make sure they go in the archive, because I haven't actually taken any of the knives out yet. This is fine for now. Let's escape this place, get some upgrades, and then I guess I'm finishing this on Friday. Or I'm probably finishing this on Saturday, actually. I'll go to the moon. Big thing is we can upgrade Sandy. Slightly. Big! Okay. That's what we can take out. Enough Kaleido Catch bait obtained. We have enough for Kiro Ledger. Let's do both of these then. Need a Blubber Beast for that. That's upgraded. Holy crap, expensive. Okay. Complete that commission. And collectible display, one collectible designated corridor stand. Some things we salvage from underwater make fun collectibles too. Why not put them on display for the guests? And earn a total of 300,000. Battle one bubbled. Blubber Bearer Recruit. Okay. Yeah. We need some Blubber Beasts for that. Let's do Kaleido Catch and Curio Ledger a bit, and... Sure. Get close to being kind of done. See what we can add. Take away one I use. Okay. Restain Lias. Move you then. Oh wow. It's... Dangerous creatures and harmless fish. There we go. What else can we put in eventually? And we're so close. Oh my goodness. There's nothing we can even buy at the moment. Wow. Placement limit. Placement limit. Placement limit. And it... That's there. That's there. So close. Okay. Let's run this. Let's do some selling. It's crazy that this is just almost... Oh my goodness. It might actually be better to wait then. Bring up one Blubber Beast just to get it to maximum rewards. And sure. Let's go fishing 2 more times. I mean, obviously I'm having a lot of fun, but... I need to eat and stuff. Yeah, we all hope you feel better. We all do. Yeah, okay. A Blubber Beast for that, need a Blubber Beast for this. Could level that up in theory. So you bring out the big ones. Big Blubber Beast. Oh, right. Baby Blubber Beast and Big Blubber Beast. This takes a while. I mean, at that point, you're just doing it for fun, huh? I guess. Okay. No, it's... We want you to stop suffering. I mean, that's a nice bonus, I guess, but... You should stop assuming that people just hate you. You would be a lot happier. Okay, and... normal ones. And do other than to spam these, and maybe a few big ones. And... What are you playing? There we go. And... Which one is you? Large net, large net. Fortune, nice. Let's just pick you up then. Whatever. Come on. Got anything big? Not really, no. Alright, that's good. Let's see what we can catch. Medium. Small. Moving so fast. Okay. Well, then don't assume it in here. People are nicer to you here, aren't they? Doesn't that make you kind of happy? Hopefully. And there we go. Catch some... Well, there aren't really big ones here right now, huh? That's alright. Should still probably be spamming big net ones. Frenzied is good. Frenzied is great. And... Just get so much from this. Oh my goodness. And... Focus on... This. Okay, cool. Frenzied! Good, good. Medium net, medium net. And usually they encourage you to switch, which is fun. Moves things around. Okay, cool. Net rush, and there we go. Medium net or catch chance is significantly increased too, which is nice. Hi, hello. And oh, you missed it, but I was programming earlier today for the first time in a long time. Well, what I mean is that people are nice to you. I mean, it's... You're gonna say that it doesn't count because you've done things for people. And to which I say, you were nice to people in the past, they were mean to you anyway, so I think you can understand that it's a little bit different. Oh, we got a bunch of you. Okay. Being nice is not free. When you were nice to us, it gives us the obligation to be nice to you back. At least a little bit, so. Content yourself with that. Big money. Let's see what we can upgrade. Still have enough glider catch bait. Skills into the net, even more. And we complete the commission. Friends seem to be admiring the aquarium. I'll do that later. Huh? Prismatic. I guess. Not much else to upgrade right now. I guess we can boost our durability a little, but we're starting to run out of things to upgrade. Let's save this for a Blubber Beast boost, probably. Ballante. Okay, yeah. It's been fun, but this has run for too long. I'm gonna fully ascend Sandy. And then have her fight something real quick. 6 more. There are a good number around here. There's one over by Arlecchino Arena. They're a good amount. Okay. Oh. Or at least there used to be. There might not be that many anymore now that... Because originally this was a much, much smaller area. I guess I am going to have to go and just use... Oh, something to locate them manually, maybe. That doesn't make me too happy. Isn't it? Well, I can just do to go to collect. The only thing the specialty passive does is make them a little easier to find. Chlorinde and Winnie. Who, Sandrone? She is a lesbian, so you have a chance. Yeah. Thank you for popping in. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun for a good amount of time. And I am not adding Winnie to the party just for this. That's too much. I think they're down here. Fare thee well. Sonaragan to just you. And huh. Come on. Oh, they're a good amount here. You know, I'm sure she can mechanically modify herself if it gets to that. And up here, I think. Yeah. Oh, right. Duh. Use that. And just need 2 more. Where are they? Don't want to have to add someone to the party just for the passive. It's to find 2 measly sub-detection units. I literally might. God damn. I saw you saying that and I had to just ruin it for you, you know? And there's one around then, and is it up that high? I think it is up that high. Sucks. Always. Well, my life would have no purpose without an enemy. What would I do? Just be nice to people? No. Okay. So now we'll have 1 left over. Cool. Let's level Sandy. And A bunch of cryo gemstones. 15 of these. I express concern for your well-being. Your ball-being. Need 10 more of these, which means 30 of these, that's right. Okay. Well, see? Oh. Okay. There we go.
万物の断りを解析完了。
Ooh.
さすが私ね。
さすが私ね。And what'd she say? There we go. Finally fully leveled. Level these up. Oh, we need more of these. That's right. What'd she just say? Ascension. Conclusion. Deconstructing the very order of things that you're impressed with me now. Ha ha ha.
さすが私ね。進捗変。
Okay. 6 Madman's Restraints. This button. And it's take 3 of each. Just gonna leave it at that. Groan and moan. 9 more of these. Bearings. Okay. She does. She's sentient. Probably. Here we go. Here we go. It's already a lot of that. Leveling Odette and Crowd Traveler and Yoshi is going to break the bank. I mean, she's not just a robot. She's our friend. Okay, well. Let's just go and fight someone and something then. Okay. Let's fight both of these guys. I like fighting these guys. Mortal enemy? Your mortal ball enemy? Okay. Well, here we are. Trying to finish things out for the day. It's been fun, but I do need to conclude things before I just... It's already kind of tired. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. Miku beam. Thank you. And okay. Yep, now we got these here. And you are getting close to full. 1, 2, 3, and use this. It depends on the situation, I presume. Why? Because they seem like the strongest ones? I can see that. Oh, it's situational. And here we go. One more set of this, and again, I need to level those artifacts before we can get her to a position of desired strength. Cool. Nice. I need a good set on Yai, too, frankly, because she doesn't even have a shadow set right now. Doesn't have an attack stance or stellar superconduct damage, isn't being boosted at all. Okay. Against M. Against Mem. Star Rail. A game I don't play. And Actually, deliberately staying close so that Chi-Chi gets an extra hit is also good. Okay, and we want to see how strong this is going to get once it's actually complete. Because again, it is kind of waiting for it again, but still. Okay. And... It was used right away. I added it because someone wanted to use it. And here we go. And... Alright. Cool. 1, 2, 3, and gonna use your Electro. 2, 3, I guess not. It's cool doing split damage, but it's leaving a little bit to be desired. Okay, come on, well done. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's fight Sigurd real quick. Testing out her marginal increase in strength from this. Okay. Sandy. Okay. Go over. By the time he does his big AoE, we should be able to use our Sandy Burst to iframe that, which is nice. But again, if it weren't for the unconditional stellar conduct damage increase, Sandy's C1 would actually be a downgrade. In the sense that increasing decoding progress is something you honestly want, because it allows you to clear them and then boost the damage of a burst. So, dodge, dodge, cool. 1, 2, 3, and just like so. Cool. And there we go. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. So kind of silly. More than a little silly. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and move out of the way of that. Nice. Again, Yai deals a lot of damage, and until I have an artifact set together for her, this team is going to be a little bit below grade. It is what it is. There we go. Direct hit. 1, 2, 3, and cool. And since these shots pierce, we should try to hit as many of them as possible. And 1, 2, 3, and there we go. Nice. 1, 2, 3, and it. There we go. Didn't even break the shield actually. That's pretty nice. 1, 2. It's fun brute forcing this fight without Runer, but as you can tell, it is pretty painful. It takes a whole lot longer, because normally Runer is allowing you to deal direct damage to his max HP, even when he's not at broken health. It's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go. Cool. So it's been fun, but it's been some time. About over 50% longer than I usually like to go. So I think it's time to go. And yeah, figure out what I'm doing next week, because I still haven't finished the freaking... It's a good set. Good piece. Maybe more crit rate than you might actually want, but still. There we go. Let's go ahead and... I don't know, go to the moon on Friday. Gotta finish diving, do more on the moon on Friday too, probably, and then Sunday I should have enough materials from the moon robots, because there are a bunch of them. It's just you can't fight any of them until you've gone to the moon to level Sandy's weapon, and then do all of Endgame. So, yeah, alright, okay. Yeah, because the steel damage percent from Golden Troop and the electro damage percent like God put of the Golden Troop set that I leveled for Yai a while ago is not helping her at all for a Stellar Conduct build. So, Yeah. They used... Right. Pretty budget Sandy team. Then just Lunar, and then I will be using Zebai for this. No Malvika. Menu affairs. Haven't unlocked that. More benchmarks. Okay. It... Really, wow. It's crazy. I'll get done pretty quick, but yeah, it's just... There was a lot more than I expected, and it didn't help that I spent about an hour screwing around in Python. Yeah. But presumably, eventually, yeah, we need to... Yeah, we're gonna need to do some rampage breaking. Revisit some areas and deliberately let the timer overrun. Okay. I mean, it combines a whole story quest that's also an event quest with a genuinely meaty minigame. It's fun. Yeah, that's gotta be it for today. Sign a racket.